And good morning. Welcome back. We're back playing some EVE Online. You ended up having to take the day off yesterday, so no Dune yesterday, I think. I'll talk about that later. Lots of big stuff, lots of things we have to take a look at today. First off, I'm glad I sold that Vargar on Monday. And we'll talk about the Marauder in a minute, but looks like it took a bit of a hit as well in damage output as well as in the market. So I sold it just in time, looks like, so that's good. Last time I looked, the buy or the sell orders were lower than what I sold it for to the buy orders on Monday, so that's good. We'll have to figure out what we want to do with ours. I don't know if it's going to be a problem. Let's just take a look at it. A couple other things we have to think about as well here today, but let me get this. I did leave it up here. So these are the patch notes for the big patch that landed yesterday. You can go through and look at this. A lot of it doesn't affect us too much, like the drone assignment, we weren't using that. Sentry drones is, if we ever use our sniper Dominics, that might affect us, but we'll have to see how that works out. But the big ones here are the armor skills, or the armor changes. So, change the drawback from armor rigs to agility instead of max velocity, so our armor ships can travel faster, they just don't turn as well, which works for me, that works. So I have to see if that affects anything. And there's this armor layering skill, I am training it. I've got it to 3, almost to 4. Just to see what it does. Basically, it reduces the mass penalty of armor plates. So we don't use a lot of armor plates in what we're doing, but train it up anyway just in case we need it. And the biggest ones here are going to be down here, Marauders. So you can see here the Vargar. It was fall off. So not a huge deal. It fixes, I guess, one of the PvP fits for the Vargar, but market tanked a little bit. It might recover. It probably will, but there we go. The big one for us is this here. This one makes me sad. 70% removed the 70% micro jump drive activation, so that's the cooldown is now just like any other battleship, which is a little bit sad. Probably doesn't affect its ability to run missions, just means it takes a few minutes longer if you are doing the micro jump drive sniping type thing with it, which maybe we'll switch to like a more up close fit. I don't know, we'll see. The other one for our Marauder in particular, here's the Bastion module as well. So the armor and shield boost amount was reduced from 100% to 60% while active. So instead of getting double, we get a little bit less. But it did add a new bonus of 20% reduction in cycle time and capacitor cost. So I think close this will balance out. It may mean we're switching to dual wrapping systems or something like that. Maybe. We'll have to see how things work. It may also be that if you do the math, I have to see if anybody's done the math yet, I'm sure they have, how much this actually affects its tank. So you don't want to be sticking in Bastion mode with no tank. Like a lot of this stuff is cool. I like the compressor and spipple changes, giving them Logi type stuff. The other one that affects us here with our Marauder as well. So like you got hit by a little bit of a nerf on both ends, right? So the tanking took a bit, its tracking and optimal range for medium and large railguns, which we do rely on with that Marauder. So we'll have to see if we want to keep it or just go into something else. So that's that. That's most of what affects us here. Other cool stuff, we maybe look at apocalypses for something. Maelstrom took, it looks like a bit of a nerf, maybe. This one's a little bit hard because there's lots of different numbers, right? They reduced the turret slots by 2, but then they added a 10% damage bonus per level, so that's 50%. So that makes it shoot at, what, 9? Equivalent to 9? So I don't remember what the bonuses were before, so I don't know if that's a nerf. A little bit of power grid hit, but since you don't have the higher guns, maybe you don't need it. Megathron Navy got improved tracking, so maybe we move to a Navy micro warp drive Meg Navy instead of the Marauder. Maybe with blasters. Ooh. Cenotaph, I haven't used those yet, so I don't know. Just want to see if there's anything else in here that really affects us. This might be something fun to try out. Myrmidon got a bit of a buff. Got a little bit more drone range. And your drone tracking bonus. So that's kind of neat. Maybe that's enough to make it super good. I think this just increased gank ability, or the gank utility of tornadoes, because it improved their fall off. And if they're sitting on you know, sitting on an undock waiting, this doesn't matter, right? So maybe we'll see that. Lots of armor stuff got improved velocity, looks like. So like the Talos, the Deimos. This one was actually signature radius, but for this one here, velocity improved. Zella, Mamba. I want to try one of these, and they actually got. This is kind of cool. It got a little bit faster, and it got improved drone speed, so that might be fun. Haven't used a Mecha Ball. I don't even know what that is actually. I have to look that one up. 50% to small projectile fall off, so that's magnates. These are some scanning stuff. Capacitor improved, that's cool. Capacitor recharge from 180 to 200 seconds, that's a bit of a buff, or a debuff and a buff. So I got more capacitor but charges slower. I think that's the same across the board. Yeah, so if we use any of these for exploration, then we may run into that. Skybreaker, I haven't used those yet. And there's a bunch of faction warfare stuff. I'm not in faction warfare, so I don't know enough about that. And yeah, they got this character resculpt. I actually got one from the Nestor. When you get your free skill points, you get, looks like you get one of these. Yeah, so every time you get it until September 16th. So we'll probably only get the one, maybe two, probably only get the one, maybe two. And yeah, so that'll be interesting. We'll have to see. Significantly increased NPC buy order for certain things. Yeah. Anyway, that's cool. We can look at the rest of those later if something comes up, but so we got some housekeeping to do with our mission running setups, see what we're going to do there. I had some thoughts on it as well. On that note, the first mission we ran on Monday, the assault, remember that I thought I failed to blitz it because I messed up the targeting. Actually, I did some research, and then you have to clear the entire last room, so that may not be blitzable as well. It just took too long with that ship. That'd be one maybe if we do it, we take our Marauder instead, right? So we'll see how that works out. The other thing, kind of want to make sure we have everything in one spot for our mission running. I was thinking about spreading it out, but as we saw, you take pretty good hits when you're skipping missions, so we want to be able to occasionally run some of the anomic agents, the anomic missions, at least the teams. I'd like to be able to do the teams and the agents, the solo frigates, at least. And we'll worry about bases. I've never done bases, but I know I can do the other ones. So we'll look at that. But also consolidating, so we want to be able to have a normal mission running ship to build up some rep. If we start taking too many hits, we can start taking, you know, angel extravaganzas, blockades, like those missions. So that might be something either with our refitting our Marauder to compensate for the changes, or a new ship if we can, once we can afford it. And then our blitzing ship, and then our stuff for doing the agents, right? The anomics. And we should kind of want to have that all in one place. So I guess the two choices are we move our bar guest back up to where we were working, which is 9 jumps away. And I do actually have a lot of my stuff already here. This stuff has to be delivered to market at some point, which is probably the best bet because we're already kind of set up there. So we would just fly our bar guest up the extra few jumps from here, which is only 6 jumps away, so we can free up some jumps. So I do want to test the bar guest a little bit more, but I'm not entirely sure on it. I think I liked the Macarial more, if I remember it correctly, and also with these new armor changes, it might actually be even a little bit better because it's gonna be a little bit faster on grid. So that might be worth taking a look at again and selling the bar guest and getting a Macarial instead. But I guess the other help for that is we can put turret implants into our blitzing clone, which will help the Nurgle that we're going to build, which we have, but we're going to double check it. It'll help our Marauder if we keep that, and the Macarial. So that does give us that option. So we'll think about that. I do have to make some ISK. I'm back up to 100 after everything we did. I didn't really get a chance to grind some ISK. I did put together my Tengu. You're seeing it sitting here. This is what I was running previously for the event. So this is my event one. I had all the parts. I just put them back on the Tengu in preparation for next month. It's a bit of a pricey boy. It's about 1 billion Escundo Dixie, I think. Probably a little less if we go to Jita. But I did compare it to other examples. So if we do this, I saved a couple here, I think. Nope, I didn't. I was looking at the EVE workbench. Actually, we can bring that up. Let me bring that up for you guys here. It doesn't matter. The numbers are very similar to what they were saying. I have more hit points. Like my effective hit points is the same, but my reps are about 20 points higher than, I think I was looking at. There was the most common fit who had the most votes. It was about, but it was only about 700 to 800 billion or million. So this is about 200 million more, but it was a single large repper. I'm running 2 Pith C types, which I already had again. Like, yes, they're expensive, but I had them, so why not? We're going to be careful. We might wait a bit to run Abyss. This guy's been jumping in and out. Looks like, you know, maybe they're mining, but a good chance these are gankers. So we'll probably not do any bigger abysses while this is going on constantly. As I've been sitting here prepping, I've just been seeing it come and go, come and go. Yeah, so this is our fit. So heavy assaults in the highs. I did have to buy 3 of these because I didn't want to take the ones off my Cerberus, but that was not a big deal. And yeah, running the Caldari Navy Scourge. We're running 700 DPS if we can, for bigger stuff. If we want to, we can switch to the Tech 2. We're just gonna make sure, okay, like, so we're cap stable. My gigajoules is a little higher than the other fit I was looking at. And that's with my skills. I loaded my skills into it to compare them. And our recharge rate is a little bit higher. I think theirs was 13 and a bit. So, all in all, a slightly better fit. Or, not necessarily better, it's more expensive. More effective. So yeah, these in the highs. We got our expanded probe launcher. Don't really need it, but I had one. I could have put just a regular sisters here, but I had the expanded. I would have had to buy a sisters. So the 2 Pith C types, Republic Fleet Battery, missile range script. We can switch that out for precision if we're up against a lot of frigates. Closer up. Multi-spectrum hunter, data analyzer 2. Because I think we needed those. There's some sites you can scan down. So hence the combo here. This does all of it. And 10 meganewton afterburner 2, which we could switch out. I believe I have, now that I think about it, you know, we could get a little more blingy if we wanted to. Yeah, we have a C-type 10. I think this is 100, yeah. C-type 10. We have a couple of Abyssal ones too we could compare. Like this is, yikes. A lot of red there, but this one's not so bad actually. Probably see what that looks like. Wonder what that would look like. So we're going 6, 11, and 15%. So that puts us down closer to what the other fit was, but we get another 12 or something. That's not so bad. That's cool. I do occasionally throw the Abyssal mods on, but yeah, so this is gonna be my fit there. And then in the lows I got the 3 Caldari Navy. That's what I bought them for. They were for my Tengus. That's where they are. And so the other fit had 2 T2s and a meta, or a, not a meta, yeah, a meta module, like a compact or whatever, down here. Rocket fuel cache partition, medium shield, or EM enforcer, and a ancillary current router. And then just our fuel catalyst, ejection bay. So I like the Tengu for this kind of thing. Or any of the T3 cruisers. I bet you the Legion or the Loki is probably better now, but I have a Tango. I have a Loki too, but I like the Tango. Point is, after all this, and if you guys want to see more about the T3 cruisers, let me know. If you're not familiar, if you're newer, they're pretty cool once you get into them. Keeping in mind, I do have like 5 skills across the board for this bad boy. So, Caldari Cruiser is 5. Caldari Strategic Cruiser is 5. All my subsystems are 5. So, max bonuses for it. TH Magic-Man, good morning. Yeah, we just talked about it. You might have missed it. It was at the beginning, but we can look. It took a little bit of a hit, especially the Kronos. The Kronos and the Vargur got hit a little harder than the rest. So we can look here. The biggest ones were we'll just go back. I'll show you here. Here. Sorry for all the rapid scrolling. So sentry drones. So the armor stuff is kind of neat. We'll get a little more speed. That's a buff to the Chronos as well. Well, but we're not running plates, so there's a little bit, but it's going to have a little more speed on grid, which is nice. The biggest ones for me are this. So they got rid of the micro jump drive activation bonus, so now it takes the full 3 minutes to cycle the jump drive instead of the whatever. We can do the calculations. It was like a minute, minute and a half, like a minute and 20 or something like that. The 70% reduction from 3 minutes. So we lose that. So now we're going to be like any other battleship using a micro jump drive, which is, I guess, a PvP fix, but it sucks for kind of, you know, what we're using it for. But that's not a game breaker. The Vargar, I'm kind of glad we sold ours on Monday because it took a bit of a nerf and a whole bunch of people stopped, like the market kind of dipped. And I think the sell price, or the sell price that we could have sold it for is now lower than what we got for buy prices. At least it was last time I looked, yesterday when I first jumped on. So we actually made a little more ISK than we would have selling it today to a sell order, on a sell order. So that's cool. This here we'd have to think, so it's a little tricky, right? Because it's reducing the boost amount for armor and shield by 40%. But then we're getting 20% reduction in cycle time and capacitor use for reppers and boosters. So it probably balances. I haven't done the math, I haven't looked. It's probably close enough, so the tank is probably okay. What happens, so if you read this, the biggest thing was with this bonus, it was possible to rep higher, so with the full-on biggest here, it would limit the ability, where is it here? Exceeding the maximum armor hit points. So like, you could repair for your entire armor package plus some. So it was a bunch of wasted numbers at the end, so they just flipped it so that you could not hit that max, I guess, when you hit the most expensive fit, something like that. I had to read it again and think about it. I'd had it yesterday, but it's early morning and I'm only on my first coffee. And the cat decided to wake me up like 3 hours early this morning, so you know how it is some days. Yeah, so that's the big one, but also for the Marauder, the other big one was this, which is the one that I think might make me change my mind on how I want to use the Marauder. So we're losing 10% tracking bonus, 10% optimal range when fall off on medium and large railguns, which, so it may say fit it out more for a brawl fit, get rid of the micro jump drive, micro warp drive it, see if we can hit with blasters instead of railguns. Maybe something like that might be fun to try, or sell it and pick up something like a, I saw down here, the Megathron Navy issue, if we want to stick with the rails, or the here, because they increased their tracking bonus. Now, armor plates probably doesn't matter, and increase their speed even more, so they're going to get a buff from being, for any armor rigs, they're going to not lose any speed, and they got a little bit of a buff, so might be something to try. Switch out the Marauder for a Mega MNI. But yeah, so they took a bit of a nerf. I'm not sure what I feel. I think specifically the Chronos is going to be a little sad, which is unfortunate because that's the one we have. And the Vargar, obviously. That one directly got nerfed. Okay. So that's that. So I guess we got to figure out a way to make money. I'm waiting for this. I'm not going to run. I was thinking of doing T3 Abysses in our Cerberus, but I don't want to do that while these guys are around probably catching ganks. I did pop out, and over near the structure, the Citadel, whatever it is, the industrial structure, there's about 1,000 Velators. Within about 1,000, I don't know what that means, but they must be doing something, maybe pulling Concord away or something. You know how they do. So I'm just gonna kind of wait till the system cools down. But we need to make some money. We need to move some stuff, so I think we will kibosh my idea right now on getting all 4 faction missions running. We're just going to stick with what we're already doing. Got to start converting that LP. So what I need to do is I actually need to get production. We got to get our production skills up. I don't know if I want to do it on this character. I do have another character that's got mining skills, so I'll probably train them shortly for industry as well. Makes sense. Keep it all in one guy. So I've got my blueprint researcher, market tune, and then my industry guy and my combat guy, right? Makes sense. So that's what we're going to sort of work towards in the long term, and we're going to forget about extra mission stuff. We're just going to do road in. We're going to do blitzing and have a regular ship and do the anomic agents with the Nurgle, which is the next thing I was going for. Here we go. I can do this. So if we go here and we go to assault frigate, Nurgle, yeah. So I did find this. This was Hateless's kind of unified Nurgle fit. So it's one assault frigate that does all of the teams and all of the agents. So that's the single frigates and the frigate with Logi rooms. Ruben Lambert, good morning. Good to see you too. Welcome back. Thanks for coming out. How are you doing? Wednesday, huh? Have you been? I've been pretty good. It's been a busy week. A lot of stuff in the background outside of gaming and streaming going on. So that's been fun. If you're on the Discord, I posted a brief message. We can talk about it a little bit later once I'm awake. But yeah, doing good. Otherwise, it's like good stuff. It's all good stuff. I was moving ships yesterday. Ridiculous. I have 3 times Orca and tons of ships. 3 mining characters that can fly orcas. I trade all of my ships and stuff to one tune to see what I own. Yeah, that's one of those things every so often you got to consolidate. I've got to do that. I was thinking, I think I can fly. Oops. I'm honestly thinking of doing that. We got stuff like this Vellator. If I lose it, fine, but I might as well bring it up. Although, maybe we set PI back up there. That's what it's there for. You know, I got a whole bunch of stuff all over the place. I was thinking of trying to consolidate some of it, or selling the stuff that's not worth going to get. Like, this is nothing. I'd probably just trash that, to be completely honest. But yeah, we got to do that one day. What about, as I was gonna look at, what about a Rorqual? Are you using a Rorqual, or depending on where your stuff is, because you're back in Malro, the freighter service might also be of some use. So I'm not a Rorqual, a Bowhead. I'm thinking of eventually getting one of these to move stuff around, but again, I'm not really gonna use it much. I borrowed it. I trained this one skill because all of my stuff in Penman was in a structure that we own that was gonna get taken down, so I borrowed a Rorqual to move all my stuff to the station I'm in now. So that was fun. Okay. Unified Nurgle. That's what we were talking about. Sorry. Doing well, thanks. Good to hear, Ruben. Thank you. Good job. Or good job. Good to hear. I think you need to update the YouTube title. What? No, it shouldn't. Oh, the YouTube title stayed that way? Hang on, let me double check. I switched it in the Streamlabs. I know I did. Yeah, I will fix that right now. Thank you for the heads up. It didn't do that yesterday, did it? Give me a second. This is riveting stream. So yeah, definitely chat while I'm doing this for sure. I have a Bowhead, been moving 10 ships at a time. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it takes a while to move stuff. I do have to do it, but I'm lazy, so I never end up getting around to it. I've got stuff all over the place. It does... No, that's the wrong one. Oh yeah, it didn't change from the last time. That's weird. I gotta edit both the titles. Thank you. Streamlabs doesn't always play nice, you know? Luckily I have it all on a notepad here that I can just copy and paste. So we'll edit this one. And save that. And we'll go back and edit the other one as well. Not that. There we go. Thank you. All right, there we go. Norton took that opportunity to pop up and say, hey, close that as well. Okay, so this here, I do have most of this. I'm pretty sure these are the 2 fits I have in John's. We'll have to go over there and take a look, but I just wanted to see if we had anything in this list here so we can take it with us. We do have to get a Velez. I'm running a T2, but the Velez is better, so we'll probably have to find one of these. They're expensive, but we'll show this here, show info. So if we compare it and we drop all the garbo and just compare these ones. So the biggest thing here really is the optimal range buff is huge for the agents, especially like the worm, the ones that are kitey. Damage multiplier is a bit better, and it's better on activation cost, which is also key when you're running into like newts and stuff with like the angel. Especially, and easier to fit, right? So we're gonna have to get one of these. That's the one thing I don't think I have. No, I have nothing. Okay. But other than that, if I just right click, find personal assets. So Pirelli A-Type 1 meganewton afterburner. That's probably not cheap either. 40 million. Okay, so we need to make some money so we can get this sorted. Words are hard. It's early. Okay. Stasis webifiers we can get. We might just end up running, because I know we have the Republic fleet out there, I think. Search. Oh, I don't. Oh, I grabbed them, didn't I? That's what I was doing. I was just running the Republic fleet ones. I have a Firetail. Sweet. So that'll be something anyway. We'll get this all sorted out at some point because we want to be able to run those. It's about 1.5 billion, but I have a lot of this. The first 2 things I checked, I don't have. This I have there, right? Yeah, that one's already there. My Anomic Agents box. Multi-spec, these are cheap enough we can get these. The rigs, I don't remember if those are the rigs I have. I think it is. Sorry, gotta do chores. So I'm thinking moving, I guess step 1 will be move our ship over to John, or to John's, right? Oh no, I don't. I have the auxiliary nano pump. We gotta switch this out for a capacitor control circuit as well, so we'll have to bring that over. You can see I have the T2 disintegrators, so we do have to up that. For sure. Oh, there it is. It didn't show up in personal assets, but it is... Oh, it's the Corelli. And we want to compare it with the Senti. Corelli A-Type. What? Oh, that doesn't... Oh, that's the Armor Ripper. Corelli A-Type 1 meganewton afterburner. Boom, I have it. Okay, good. That saves us about some money, like 100 million or something. Or 40 million or whatever it was. Armor Ripper. It's the Senti A-Type, which we have. We have the one Fed Navy, so we probably have to get a second one of those. Although they do say we could probably just run it like this. It's cheaper, so that's fine. Explosive hardener. So this is like the kinetic one here. Just taking a quick look. This should totally be blocked. Hopefully you guys aren't seeing that. I'm going to go ahead and block this guy. Okay, good. Never a dull moment. What was I doing? Looking at this. Yes, I have that. That's the Armor Ripper. I don't have that one. Okay. So we'll have to get that. That's fine. And then it's just the ammo. And then this is the rest of the stuff. There's just so much. So much to get. So what I want to do is actually get over there. Let's just do that. Let's get in our fast little ship. And we'll go move our frying pan over to Jen's. Because we're going to consolidate that mess for now. Where is our dram? There you are. Or, yeah. Dramiel, right? Yeah. I can say words. No, it's everything else going on. I don't have the time I thought I was going to have, so I can't really set up everything I wanted, so I got to kind of figure it out. We are going to go get our... You know what we should do? No, we can't put interceptors in the box, right? So we'll just leave that there for now. We'll have to move that separately. Let's go get our... this. Oops. We're in our clone? Yes, we only have 2. The other thing I want to do set up is be able to switch between clones. I think if we put them in a player structure, you can switch in that structure for free. I don't know if you can do that in NPC stations. I know if you jump, it's a 24-hour wait. Yeah, you can see. All these Ibis, Velators. I gotta fix this too. This should be under, yeah, combat. I didn't want all this stuff. Remove from combat. I see it. I gotta figure this out. I used to remember how to make all this. Like, I built this interface. Now I don't remember how to work it so well. But we'll get there. I might spend some time today while I'm waiting for some calls and sort a lot of this out. You know, I say that, but I won't.
Warp drive active.
What I can dream. Alright. Gonna get move on. So the assault is no longer the blitzing the way they said it was. You don't just kill the one group. That I learned. So that's fine. We can take that off the list. I want to... Yeah, we're gonna convert. I got that. So for now, whoever can build... Can we just jump this? That'd be great. Did my ammo sell while we're jumping around here? Still nothing on, no movement on the... These are almost gone, that's cool. They're not really worth anything, I just made as many as I could. Used the ones I needed and then sold the rest. Why are these... Oh. Ah. It's funny too, because it's right... We're just going to cancel that before I get out of range. We'll contract those over to the market all and she can do it. I think she's in the area. So that'll make us a little bit of money anyway. So when I went to sell it yesterday, I didn't actually sell it. I put it up for a 3 month. Yeah, that's 50 million. We can sell that. We will probably run some Abyss today. I just want to, like I said, I want to wait for Pemin to cool down. I did see, I was watching Luru stream yesterday and he was doing darks. I saw him doing T2s, but I guess he was going to do T3s. I just didn't get that far. Yeah, I think it was the same yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday, but yeah, it picked up. It was the same on Monday's EVE stream. It picked up from my last Dune stream. And just for some reason didn't change when I told it to in Streamlabs and I didn't catch it. So, good morning, Alara. How's it? What was I saying? Yeah, so I want to take a look at that. Solo T3s with Jackdaw. But we probably won't do that today. I don't have the ISK for it. Although I do have Jackdaws. Which might actually go up in price. We have to watch for that. Some of the other stuff happening in nullsec may raise the price of specifically the Jackdaws, maybe Svipples. Interesting idea with the Confessors getting bonuses, Confessors and Svipples getting bonuses to promote armor reps. Might be interesting once I get set up for dual boxing to do dual Confessors. Oh, of course, the jump cloak timer. So, 2 Confessors or 2 Svipples repping each other. Might be an interesting take on some... Maybe get up to T4s that way. Do T4 or like Firestorms maybe? But I gotta get a... That's another thing on my to-do list. I've never really multi-boxed. I've always just one character at a time. I've had multiple characters, but never really logged into multiple. Not a thing I've done. So we'll have to figure that out too one day. One day. Let's get into our frying pan. So this was fun, but we're going to try and do it, like I said, we got to consolidate a little bit. Okay, let's grab our ammo. Cool. Let's get this over to... Nope. Good, I was able to get back to high sec for a bit. Corp's not at war at the moment, so it's safe-ish. Fair enough. Cool. I'm gonna try to make some ISK so you can actually buy some ships for null. Why don't you just install a... Did you install a jump clone out there before you left? So you can... Because if you order stuff... Yeah, good. Have them deliver it when they get back into that, and then just jump out whenever you want. Oh, the little antennas on this guy. Again, until Monday, I've never actually flown one of these. Not the biggest fan of how it looks. That I'll say. It's cool, it's neat, it's definitely different. It's just not my thing. It's kind of... Yeah, I don't know. It's giving Star Trek vibes, but it's not really. Not really. Looks like a stingray. It does kind of look like a stingray, yeah. You know, it's giving the... It's reading saucer section. So if you read a silhouette from here, it would look like just a weird... A hexagon. Hexagon is 6? Hexagonal saucer section. And you can see the nacelles if you wanted to add those on. Boom. Anyway, so we're probably gonna end up trading this in for Macarial, to be honest. But I want to give it a fair shot before I do so. And again, mostly because everything else we're doing other than Tengu is turrets.
Drive active.
At least everything for mission running. So our mission running clone should work with our mission running stuff, right? We might actually switch when we do... When we do the Anomics, when we switch to the Nurgle, we might want to jump to the Armor and Turrets clone. It does give a stasis webifier range, 3%, which would be super helpful. And repair proficiency, motion prediction. Like, this is probably good for the Nurgle. And this is all repping, so maybe we can get away without having to overheat tank modules. You know, again, I don't hate it. It's just I kind of like the Macarial better. It felt better. Although, who knows what's changed since I last flown one too, right? Like, cool ship. Look at that. And I've got some good skins for it. Got this Hex. Deathglow Hunters. The 3 event ones that I had. This is the old Deathglow Hunters too. Not the new one. We'll see. We'll see what I'm doing, Alara. I don't know if I'm doing level 4s yet. I'm just kind of moving some stuff around. Figuring out what we're going to do with the Marauder Nurse. I think maybe we'll just take it and give it a go as is. See how bad it is. Or if it's bad. We'll switch into our Armor and Turrets clone and go for it. Maybe. But that might just be a one-shot just to see how it feels. I'm probably going to do some blitzing, so we'll probably just start with that. If we pull up like a Blockade or an Angel Extravaganza, we can flip it. And we'll see which bits I have for the Anomics. I know I have the 2. I'm pretty sure I have these 2, and those are probably close to what... So much to do. does.
Warp drive
I'm gonna
active.
check something really quick. Just off camera here. See if I can get the fits from Hateless's channel migrated in so we can actually see them. Yeah. Just while we're flying to our destination. Ah. This should be muted. Yeah. Okay. Let's jump.
Warp drive active.
Fits I use. He's got a workbench, so let's go there. This here now. Okay. Nurgle shopping list. This is the one I grabbed. Does he have them all broken out? Okay, here we go. This is not the unified though, is it? Can we filter that
Warp
by...
drive active.
Yeah, it doesn't have them all here. It's just this. This is the shopping list. In-game channel. Oh, I wonder if they're there. I do highly recommend watching the guide as well if you're going to do this. We're going to try it. Again, it's a few years old now. So it's possible some of this won't work or we have to make some tweaks, but let's try and join the channel.
Warp drive active.
Channel for Nurgle Fits. Ha, okay. Burner Jaguar, if hard to orbit
Docking
13,
permission requested.
if
Docking
too hard,
request
orbit
accepted.
13 and use. We'll have to expand this window. I think I need to fit smaller version of the Macarial up for escalation hunting. If it also has warp speed bonus, it does. That's why I use it for blitzing. Show you. But why cheap? Just make more money and then... What was I doing? Members list, compact. I don't. There we go. Okay, there we go. So, and I think when I watched the video, this is what they did. Use the Baryon. So we can grab all these. This will be good. We're just going to call it... I'm not going to go burner. I'm going to call it agent. Because that's what it's... Agent, team, and base, right? And for now, we'll just stick them all in here. There was one... Yeah. So this is team, I believe. The Enyo, the Sancha, I believe. Oh, wow. I'm going to have to remember them all. Let's just grab these. And then we'll see. We'll slowly build up. We'll do the ones that we have the fits for first, and then as we get money, we can buy the fits. That was the Enyo. This is the... This one here is tricky. We may try it. I wanted to actually take a quick look at this now that there's been some changes, but this one's risky if you mess it up. Well, I guess they're all risky if you mess it up, but if you watch the video, this one's tight, at least how Hateless did it. I might rename these after, just off camera, but let's just grab them. I know this one's a solo. I think the Enyo was the was one of the teams. I think the Jaguar might also be a team. And the Vengeance. There's 3 of them? Something like that. It's been a long time. Did I save the Hawk? We can close this now. Yeah, we did the Hawk.
Beware an old man in a hurry. Thanks to our old man, you can relax and let our drones do the work. Clear drone.
Yeah, it didn't overwrite it, huh? Is there a way to overwrite it? I don't remember. I think there is. I just never remember. Anyways, we did the Hawk. This one. Again, chores. These are the chores you gotta do. I'll just leave it as burner. I think that one might be an agent. Sancha Lazy, yep. Serpentis. Okay. The Serpentis one is against the... Remember. Okay. Alright, so we have this. Which ones do I have the fits for? We're here now. Alright. Oh yeah, we got the cool Singularity skin on this guy. As always, when we look at the skins, that's the only one I have for it. Ooh, I do like this one. All Stars Casino? No. I mean, it's cool. I thought I have this for one of the ships. I don't remember now. Maybe I don't. Oh yeah, the Claude one is the same as this, but beat up. Yeah, anyway. I think I got the best one. Alright. There's our Nurgle. And I think we're fit for the... I'm just going to delete my fits. What? This doesn't have the Daredevil? Oh, it's going to be by name. Right, so the Daredevil is the Serpentis one. The Courier is the Angels one, or the Blood Raiders? So I'm just going to delete these. Okay, we're set. Okay, we're going to go to the shopping list. We're going to take... Oh, that's... I thought that's what that said, but that's not what that said. We're going to just stuff all this into our box. For now. We don't need this. The ammo... This is dumb. I don't think we need... Let's just take all this out. Everything out of the box. Okay. So we got to find ourselves a Velez. I just want to get set up for as much as we can. Can I fit out of boxes? Like if I put everything in here, can I do the fit? It'll switch my fits out automatically. Like if I just do this. Let's do the... For example. Following items could not be fit. Because, okay. Strip it. Now can I fit it? No. I'm trying to remember how this all works, guys. I apologize. I wonder if that fixes it when we fix the rigs. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. So we need the A-type afterburner. Which we did have. Oh. Oh, it fit it. It did fit some of it. Okay, so that works from there. So we know we need this.
In that location.
We need both of these. So that's nice to know that we have those. And this. So now if we go back, we go angel, and we say fit ship. Did it pull them out of the box? It didn't. Aw. So that means we're gonna have to leave it not in the box, huh? Yeah, okay, fair enough. That's fine. We don't need 3 of these. Okay. So we have this, we have this, we have this. Multi-spectrum. I'm gonna make myself a... There's a way to make it in-game, right? Let's do note. Notepad, notepad, notepad. Utilities, notepad. Oh. I don't remember what these are. Oh, these are my notes from before. I'm going to delete these. We made new notes. I have them written down right here. So we'll just go like this. Okay. And then we'll make a new note in here for shopping. And we have this. We need that. We need one of these. Oops. And we need this. And again, we'll see if we have these. We'll go get them, the whole bit. We're going to do this. We're going to get set up. We're going to get set up today. We're going to blitz some missions. We're going to get what we can afford. I want to be set up so we can get as much of this done as we can. I know I need this. And that's an expensive one. Whoops. We might even take the blockade runner to Jita to try to get most of this. And I need this. And this is for the angel.
Heart beating, bass drum pounds, adrenaline pumps as cymbals crash. Victory, breathe deep and let the synth flow.
18. Okay.
Your life, your sound.
Is that the best way to do it? Okay. We'll do it for now. So that's good. Sensor? Can we just use show info? This is a 25% cap warfare. $300 million? Can we get away with just the Republic fleet that we already own? Oh, I have a Thucker, right? That's the 27%? 28%. So what if it may not fit? Oh, it does. So we'll just do that. How do I overwrite the change? That has the star now. Does anybody know how I would just overwrite this one? There has to be a way, right? Oops. That's fine. If you know, let me know. That's one of those things I'm pretty sure there's a way, I just don't remember. Oh, that did it. Did it that time. Okay. Fair enough. So we'll make that into the box for now. We're actually going to pull one of these out because we don't think we dual rep. So we might be able to sell one of these, make a little bit of our money back. Wow, it's already 10 o'clock. Okay. I'm going to keep working on this through the first break. I'm not ready for a break yet. Entropic Disintegrator 1. Stick one of these in here. I don't think we have this. Senti. just the repper, so we need one of those. This is the EM energized. This is for Blood Angels. Or Blood Raiders. Blood Angels is Warhammer 40k. Oh, it wasn't 18. Must have been just below that. 14, underline. Okay. What else? This I really don't think I have. Do I need that? Let's just look. This is just power grid, isn't it? Yeah. So if I don't need that, we could put something else here, right? Is there a reason for this? Does it do anything else? Just power bonus. Just this, right? And that's probably because of this. I bet you any money. Give me a second. We go compare, and then we find the other. I just want to compare to make sure I'm not missing something. Was this one he had? So better capacitor bonus, better resist. Harder on the CPU, no change here. Okay. No, it's just wonder why this one, I guess it's slightly easier to fit, is the biggest thing. Really? It's crazy that it's that much more expensive, but I guess fitting, sometimes you pay for it, right? And I don't have any like fitting implants, so we can drop this. We could probably just up our damage a hair. Can we do that? No. What would we fit there? What are we up against? This is Blood Raiders, so neuting. Can we just fit a second one of these? No. There's probably just nothing else fits there. Alright, well, we'll leave it for now. I won't grab one of those. We'll figure this out when it comes up. Find something that fits there, that's fine. So we only need one module to fit this up. We need the EM, so that's cool. The Enyo. I'm sure I don't have the Centus. Okay. I have to make it easy to read or I get lost. That's what this is about. So we need that. We need to grab our second entropic and put it in the bin. I figured that was going to happen. This is still the Senti A-type. Perfect. Republic Fleet. Let's just keep it simple. Because again, I don't think that makes a difference, right? Boom. Oh, the Republic Fleet has more capacitor bonus, but less resist. Okay. It might be worth just getting a Republic Fleet out here. Might be. Do I have one? No. So I'm actually going to put that on the list instead. We're going to do a Republic Fleet. And we're going to check this list against my personal inventory as well, because I probably have some of this. But let's... No, find type. Remove Thucker, put in Republic Fleet. Oh, was it relay? Hold up. Hold up. Menu. No, small cap battery. Fit type. Right here. Okay. Boom. Boom.
In the heat of the moment. Stay
That should be fine. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Everything still fits. We're going to put this in here. Ooh. Battery. Okay. And we'll save this. Did it make a second? No, that worked. This is the tricky one. And that's going to be expensive. We may skip this one for a while. But we'll put it in. But we'll probably skip this one for a while. So this one here, at least this is the one I wanted to look at as well, but we'll look at, let me just get this sort of set up. We want, I'm pretty sure I don't have this anywhere. Corelli A-type 5. Can I just do this? I mean, it would make, yeah, of course I can.
from
No.
asteroids to ice, we bring only the
Oh, we're in the middle of an ad for those that get those. Boo.
Extra Mining Incorporated. The resources
And this I definitely don't have. So those are going to be expensive. Public fleet's fine. Overdrive injectors do I have? I must have these. I have one. No, I have three. So that's fine. We'll put them on, but I'm going to mark them for to be picked up. Oops, I didn't hit enter on the last one. Which is what I should have been doing all along. Kinetic Harbor. I don't have that already here. I do have it here already, so that's fine. We already have it on the shopping list. Alright, we're about drones now after. So with this, so yeah, you need to go at least 3,500 to catch the worm. So you actually have to overheat this. And the quicker the better. So these overheat really fast. So in the video, it looks like you can get 2 before it burns out. If you burn out and you haven't caught them with your scrambler, you're stuck because you're going to get scrammed. You can't warp out and you can't catch them. And you can't use drones because they'll kill the drones. So this one's going to be tricky. We might save this one for last because it's also going to be expensive, I'm sure. If we can even find a Corelli. Yeah, it's only 50 million. Maybe that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. That's, and why this? Because 11 kilometers? I wonder if we can find anything else. Because we are... I mean, obviously, I'm sure this has been tested. But like a Shadow Serpentis doesn't reach out as far. That's the same, right? Maybe it was just cheaper at the time. Federation Navy, Caldari Navy, just for the fun. So it looks like these are all comparable. It might have just been that these were cheaper. Oh, no, it is actually slightly bigger. And that's important. Interesting. So yeah, we're going to leave this one for now. We'll put it in here, but we're not going to pick up anything that's specific to it. Are you looking for a Serpentis? No, I'm not at the moment. I was comparing it. I probably have the Serpentis ones. Oops, I added a slash. I have a 50, not a 5. Oh, a Shadow's Apprentice EM coding. Wonder if that's as good as the other one. Probably not. It's not a dead space. Okay. So that's the Gristas. So we do have to go. So we have to overheat. I was hoping that with the changes we might go a little faster, but not faster enough. And our clone doesn't affect warp speed, just like micro warp drives. It just affects, yeah, warp speed. And that's not even the clone we'd be using. We don't have anything here either. Could almost pop out like one of these repairs if we can find one that does scram range. Okay, we'll worry about that. That's going to be an asterisk because it's also tricky to fly. Trickier. We are on the Hawk. That's over there. Fed Navy Webifier. Excellent. Public fleet's fine. Senti A-type. 1. Senti kinetic. 2 Centis kinetics. So this is the Hawk, which is... Oh, okay. I remember, I think. These racial ones are the single ships. So Angels, Blood Gristas, Sancha, Serpentis. The assault frigates are the team. So it's an assault frigate and 2 Logi. That's what it is, right? Almost certain. Oops. So we got to make sure we have 2 of these, which we'll get 1 automatically when we buy the other one, so we're not too worried. I'm just going to put ×2. Okay, everything else I have. Right? Corelli, yep. Jaguar, we're going to get close now that I have, because that's there. We need a second Fed Navy Webifier. We have just the one, so we're going to have to get a second one. So we need 1 more. Oops. And then Senti, yep. Senta C-type explosive. Is that him? Don't have that in my list already. Corby, Corpus. What is the difference? Compare. What is the difference? Centis is cheaper. Ooh, it's got a slightly better activation cost, but that's probably okay. Let's try, because I already have the Corpus. I have a bunch of the Corpus stuff. Kinetic, EM. I have 2 EM. So if we can fit that, that might be worth it. Let's, oh, this is active. What was this? Just looked weird. So if we do this, it just gives us a slightly better tank. We're still cap stable. We might be able to switch out. In which case we don't need to buy any of these. We'll just use the ones we have, right? Because it's really just that. Gives us 2%, 2.1% more resist as well. And yeah, it's more expensive, but I already own it, right? So as long as we don't need 2 hardeners, because the only one is the kinetic then. that we don't have 2 of, right? We need a second kinetic one because we have the other 4. So I'm actually just going to use these. Okay, we'll think about it. I'm definitely going to use the B-type explosive. So we'll save this. And if I break it, that's on me. Because I am changing fits here. Where'd it go? C-type kinetic versus R kinetic. EM, X-type kinetic. Hey. This is more expensive. This gives us more. It's a lot more resist, eh? That was the Hawk with the dual kinetics. Yeah. We'll probably still get those. They're cheaper anyway. Oh no, they're way more expensive. But it's the activation cost, right? What if we did? Whoop, whoop. Just for fun. Still stable. Okay, we're not stable like that. How much more is it? Okay, so that's explosive 72 that way. Oh, kinetic, right. Sorry, wrong one. So it's 90% this way. It's only 88 this way. So we could... And 4.2% cap. Yes, it's more expensive. We already own it. Oh, what? Now it's only 78%. Interesting. That's a thought, eh? You just switch one out. Probably not cap stable anymore. Well, we are barely. 1% more. Yeah, okay. We'll probably end up having to find these Centis. That's fine. Jag, we did Sencha. Tracking computer. Should have one here. We don't. Fun. I'm sure I have Pemin as tracking computers. No, no tracking computers that aren't on ships. Cool. Let's move this a little bit so we can find it again. This is going to be for... So this is an agent, not a team. Obviously we need the 2... So optimal range script in Pemin. Ah. Pemin. And the other one. Again, ammo, I probably shouldn't even be doing this, but because we're just going to do ammo after. Also in Pemin. Okay. And then public fleet battery, target painter 2. We definitely have target painters. We have a Republic as well. 30% signature radius modifier? Doesn't that make this better? Why is this green? Yeah, we'll just do the Tech 2 one. So we'll stick that on the list in Pemin. Oops, that's not helpful. Notes. Okay. So far we've had to add something to everything, right? Can we just... No. Wow, it copied it. Okay. Okay. So that's... And then 2 of these. C-type EM. E-type explosive. I have an EM hardener. I saw it. We have a B-type. And an X-type. Let's close our compare window. Where is it? Compare. Oh, that's good. And this one. So my B-type is cheaper. We want the X-type, probably, if we can fit it. This is against Sancha, right? Probably be okay. If not, we lose our ship, right? And that's fine. Otherwise, C-type's easier to fit. This is more CPU usage and activation intensive, but it gives us more resist. So, if we... Oh yeah, we can't fit that. Okay, and how much worse is the B-type? Where's my compare tool? And it's better here. So if we can fit that. Hey kitchen, be careful, sweetie. That'll work. We'll just use our B-type. And then if we lose our ship because we changed the fit, that's on us, right? Okay, because I removed the star and I didn't change the title, other than removing the star, it updated the fit. Okay. I'm remembering. So that's fine. We can sell a bunch of this stuff. That's the next thing we're going to do, is pack up everything we don't want. We're going to leave our fit changes in the main window so we can just click the button once we fix the rigs. Oops, punch the microphone. Like a crazy person. Alright. So that's this. We're getting close. We're getting to the end here. Dual Fed Navy. Which we are buying another one already, but it's just... so if we decide we want to set up for this. So this is Serpentis, so this is a single ship. We need to buy one more of these because we have one here. That's fine. That's fine. Dual kinetic, which we're already buying for the Hawk. Right? Yeah. So that's fine. That means that's like one thing we have to, once we buy it, it does 2, so that's nice. We might also, once we're there, we'll check, see if we can get cheaper. We'll tweak it. I might even do some of that off camera, but we're getting close. Oh, we need a tractor beam. Can we fit a Tech 2? Because I think most of my tractor beams are Tech 2. Nope. It's so tight, we can't even fit a Tech 2 tractor. Do I have a Tech 1? I have a Tech 2. Okay. Personal assets. Do tractor beam 1. I have one in Pemmin. And this is for the, whoops, Serpentis. Oh, right here. Oops. Now I'm certain things like the Fed Navy Webfire we could steal. But I think I'd want to leave that alone. Okay, one more. That's it, right? So we're done. That's our shopping list to fix our anomic agents. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One of these we didn't have to change. That's okay. So we have Angel, Blood Raiders, Enyo, Garistas, Hawk, Jag, Sanchez, Serpentis. Oh, I didn't check the Vengeance. C-type EM. So we're going to switch that for the B-type again. Can we? Yep. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's everything else is good. So this one's very close. In fact, we have this. Right? Because we have the Fed Navy Web. We have the Afterburner. We need to get the Republic Fleet Battery, which I think we have. So let's put that on the list. And we don't have any. Okay. Well, we're getting that as well for the Enyo. Cool. Okay. That's all our fifths sorted out. We did it. The rest of this stuff, we're gonna... let's do it by... Sort by... Stack all. Sort by type. And we'll repackage everything we can. All of this can go. We're gonna probably... It's only one? We'll keep the ammo. That goes in ammo. Drones and ammo. We'll keep our warriors. These are actually stuff we're gonna use as well. I'm gonna stick them in there because we're probably gonna get all four. The one I left off for later. No, that was the Garistas. It's on the list. I'm just not going to deal with it till the end. Just because it's tricky. It'll be the last one I build. The rest of them seemed pretty easy. That's the only one where I could. So, if you watch the video, if you end up burning all the if you end up burning out your scram while you're overheating your micro warp drive, what you can do is you can orbit the beacon, log out, wait 10 minutes. As long as your repper is still on, you'll last the 10 minutes, and then you log back in. You don't lose the ship, which is a little cheesy. I'd rather not have to do that. We'll see how it feels when we're actually in the moment. But that's the one that's tricky, so I'm probably just gonna let it be. We're gonna fly all this stuff. We're gonna take this all back to Pemmin. So I don't think, and then we can worry about all that there. I'm wondering, just for funsies, so we have these abyssal warp scrams. Ooh, these are all negative. So never mind. I have a Shadow Serpentis scrambler. Wait a minute. Why? Oh yeah, I probably refit it that way, but I didn't put it on. Okay, we're good. I probably just use this on the Garistas one, but we're not doing the Garistas one right now. It's the only one that uses a scram. Okay, anyways. What was I saying? So this is good. It's expensive. We don't have the money, so let's do some stuff now. I'm gonna go ahead and stick all of this. Oops. Shoot. Minus this stuff. We'll keep this here. This stays. Yeah, that looks good. Stick all of this. I did it again. Ship hanger. Open this. Disco, gallows ball, Gunther. There you are, Gunther. And leave, 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 leave. The rest of this gets to go home. In Gunther. Okay, so that's ready to go. Drones and ammo are fine. Can we carry all this? Yep. Okay, that all gets to go home. Good. That's ready. Let's go see what we get for a mission. Let's actually do a blitzable mission with our bar guest to actually give it a proper try. Yeah? I think that sounds like a good time. I'm just going to get up the document. I think the document's out of date, so I'm going to make my own notes as well. We're going to sort of update things as we go here. Lost my tab. But we can use this as a baseline. Can I just down this? No. Okay. That's fine. So assault we do with a regular ship because we have to clear the last room. Excellent. You guys can't see that yet, but that's okay. We're going to look at our agent, see what we get for a mission. Maybe we can get one blitzable right away. Stop the thief is on the list. Right here. On land, turn on microwarp drive, manually burn away from the overlord for 1 microwarp drive cycle, then lock and kill. Align to the system outgate, lock and kill shadow, warp out. Use Inferno. Buy reports from NPCs. Oh, so we don't have to loot it. So we just go get the reports from here. Wild. I might just buy a whole bunch and leave them in the station. Buy this like 7 jumps. How many is it at a time? 1? Yeah, so we could just buy 100 of these. You should automatically get them in the cargo. Okay, I'll check that out. You don't have to loot them. I think that's the point. Okay, well, maybe that's changed as well. Maybe, because again, 2016, right? Maybe they've changed that. So let's try this. On land, burn away from the overlord for 1 cycle, kill it. Align to the system gate or station, lock and kill shadow, then warp out. Okay, let's get our... And this is a jump away. We're going to try it. Disco. Nope. Did that again. I'm just going to leave the ammo in it since we don't do a lot of looting. I do have to eventually... I wonder if it's on... Just before... I have the gate key. Oh, I have a bunch of stuff on this guy. We're going to stick that... where is Disco? This is just sell stuff. That was the only thing I needed, right? That was the main one. We'll have to clean that out at some point. Alright, so we're going to leave all the ammo in it too. We're going to switch to the Inferno on our way, if it's not already. Actually, we can just do it here quick, right? It's already on Inferno. Excellent. Let's try it. On land, 1, pulse the microwarp drive away from the overlord while you kill him. Align home. Kill Shadow, warp out. Okay, I got this. And again, the assault was not my fault. For those that are new, we figured that out. The elite drone AI, I believe, are for industry. I think it's for making some sort of drones. Oh yeah, for the augmented drones. And the subverted and the geckos. So it's for making your advanced drones. Geckos need like a bunch, I think. 2. So not too bad. They need a bunch of other stuff too, but should get into making geckos, then I could use them more. Did I not accept the mission? Am I dumb? Don't answer that. Ugh. I think it's probably safer just to go here. Faster. I thought I accepted it. I swear. You're gonna set up a buy order for geckos under Dixie. Yeah, if I decide to replace this with, or if I decide to replace the Marauder with a Brawly Rattlesnake, I'll probably use. I need to go to opportunities and track it. Oh, let me check that then. No, I just didn't accept it because I'm smart. Can I remote accept? No. I don't think I can remote accept it, right? No. Oh. Do it that way then. I have 2. Also, yes. Yes, you are. Yes, I am what? Sorry, I missed that, Alara. I was deep in thought. Okay, warp to location. Turn on the things.
Warp drive active.
Do we want precision? What's the other option? They're battleships, right? Oh, you don't get to say that. Oh, I didn't bring my other script. Okay. That's fine. Then we'll just play. We'll play with what we have. Hopefully we have range. 100 kilometers. We should be good. You have 2 geckos. Yeah, I have a couple as well. Burn away. Start killing. I'm going to give it one more pulse. Because I think that was spent turning. I should have turned first. And then activated this while we were going away from him. Just to pull some range. Oh, he's dying fast. Not bad at all. Align. Shadow. Kill Shadow. I'm just going to do this. We'll overkill it later. And then we'll get out of here. As soon as he's dead. Okay, yeah. So it auto-populates, so that's notes as well.
Drive active.
I'm gonna make my updates as we go here. Got my notebook now, I've dug it out. Assault's also okay, we can run that with our Marauder, no problem. Scared me. Okay, and then let's
Warp drive
stop the feed. I'm just
active.
making updates here. And that just happens. Don't have to buy reports anymore. I think that was actually something I do seem to remember that now. They changed a bunch of missions to automatically put the stuff in your cargo.
Docking permission requested.
When it made
Docking
sense.
request accepted.
No, we can't reload that. That's okay though, because we're going to double check it when we do our next mission anyway. So you can see how quick that was, especially with the warp speed. We didn't spend a lot of time traveling. And then we just complete the mission. Boom. What's next? Buzzkill I don't think is one we want. No. So we decline this one. We've got a little bit of room. Okay, the assault. So what we would do here, let's just say we don't want to take a hit to our standings. I'm gonna do... We're gonna try the Marauder. It's a good opportunity because this one's not too bad. Should be fine. I'm very tempted to refit the Marauder for blasters. That's not the one I wanted. So I'm thinking, so my brain isn't working on what I'm doing here. Because, like, okay. The new stats, this cycles for 3 minutes, so if we end up using it, it might be okay for a GTFO if we need to, and to close distance on gates. But what if we just collapse all that and go to here? Micro warp drive, 500 meganewton 2. Just to see. 700 isn't terrible. It doesn't give us a jump out, but we could use it to close in on gates if we need to, right? That said, if we jump, activate the module, clear the room, our jump will be available. We just have to wait for it to clear. So we're just going to try it. That's all we can do. Oh, it's right here. Okay. So it's going to be slow to the first gate. We'll probably shoot some stuff just because we can. Get some extra bounties out of it. What is going on? Why? That's weird.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh. Are we having leg issues? Like... Whoops. That's okay, though. Alara, if you want... That's what you did, Sir Paper? Okay. I don't know if I need that. I'm going to take a look. We're going to try it. I do like being able to, like, pull range.
Active.
But I'm thinking, like, MWD, Blaster, Brawler. But then we don't get to use... Then you're not using Bastion, and then that's why you switch to Vindicator, Megathron Navy, right? Oh, are we going to get bumped by Tengu? I very much doubt Tengu is... gonna gank us. His ship could be almost as much as mine. Tengus can be expensive. I think my Tengu's almost half. Oh, it's more than half. My Tengu's almost the same. And then jump the gate. Why is there nobody here?
Drive active.
I'm hoping my overview isn't messed up. I've been playing around with it. It should be okay. I'd see them here. I guess if we jump in, we start heading to the gate right away. We just shoot what we... Oh, no, there was nothing on the... Yeah, okay. And then we don't want to shoot the leftmost. So we're just going to start... I don't want these. Anything target us on warp in? Oh, no, this is the one where we go here. I think it's the... Which ones are going to sweep us? The frigates. So if we need to pop these guys... This is a bit slow, but...
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look. We'll see if this works, because again, this fit works. It just means we have to wait. Like if we had to do the triangle jump to the gate, then we'd have to wait. But what I like is that we can just, so there's the gate straight below us. So for this one, I would just go straight up. And we'll clear the room, right? Oh! Who's doing that? Grab the frigates first. Oh, they're pretty far out now. Go to uranium. And we did lose some tracking. Bastion mode. We might hit these guys with fall off, so we'll just keep it going. Alright, it's not so bad. This is still fine. It just means we have to wait a little longer after our jump back to the gate than we're used to. And that's probably okay. This guy's going to be in range, so we're going to actually start him next. Wait, this is... Oh, this is the assault. Yeah, this is right. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay, we didn't have to clear this room. But we might as well, right? We're here. Start applying damage to the closest one. So that's what I did wrong. It was two gates. We should have just jumped this gate immediately, killed the 2 frigates and jumped. But again, might as well do full clears for the bounties in this case, because we're not getting the speed, right? Would be the idea, I think, for me. Could even drop, when we jump back to the gate, we'll drop our MTU. I should bring 2 MTUs, or bring a handful of MTUs. So we could salvage as well. I'll just bookmark our wreck, though. We have our Noctis. Oops. Rex 1, MTU 3 hours, go. Now continue shooting things so we don't die. Oh, we should have reloaded. We are going to be in range. We can start switching to antimatter after this cycle. So, oops.
A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
Didn't catch any of them. Not great at this. That's one of the things I got to practice. I haven't messed enough yet. But it still seems to be fine. It's a good test to see just how bad it is, right? What's our range on this now? 191, so they're kind of okay. We're going to throw this guy here. Put them in range order. I have to switch to lead probably to reach these last guys, but I might jump back to the gate once we're done these. And then that'll let our thing cool down while we're wiping out the last few guys. Still perfectly fine. Not a problem. Yeah, I saw that too. I don't know if it would be any faster for me, because you still have to then shift-click them out anyway, right-click. What I should be doing is clicking and dragging from here, I think. But that's maybe a little trickier too. You could put the ammo, make another window for ammo right here. Because I think grouping, right-click, and then pulling them back out, I can just right-click, 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 I don't know. Probably the same. Let's reload now so we don't reload mid-cycle. So we don't waste DPS on reps. Boom. We'll probably turn this off. See how fast these guys go down. Let's see how fast this guy's gonna go down. We may turn it off. Yeah, we're gonna turn it off. Yeah, right here. Oh, does it ungroup as well? You know, that makes sense. Now it makes sense. I've always manually separated them, but it probably even makes sense when you look at it. Okay, good call. I've learned. Again, I do like to do salvaging because, industry, but I probably won't actually salvage these wrecks. Just because we're doing science today. Oops, I wasn't fully aligned. I might miss. Yeah, it was a little off. Kill it. Once we're in range here, we'll do one bastion cycle. Jester, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hello. Hello, Jester. How are you? 07 indeed. Braves. 07. Want to take those frigates out before they get too close. We can always use our drones on the frigates if we need to. Let's just see if we can wipe these guys out quickly before they get orbity. Oh, oops. Thought I killed this guy. Range order them from there. If you right click, you should be able to unload all option. No, you don't. I control R to reload. I was switching ammo types, Alara. That's why I was right clicking. I control R to reload all. The key was this little button, so I can collapse the guns together, change the ammo type, and then spread them back out. Only 55 days. Doing good. Waiting patiently for my skill queue to let me fly my Vargar. Only 55 days. Right. The Vargar's gonna be fine. What are you using the Vargar for? Missions?
A module has run out of charges.
It took a fall off range
Module has run out
debuff,
of charges.
which does affect it a little bit, but I think it'll be fine still for missions. I think it was more for PvP stuff. So, I sold my Vargar on Monday because it was on the other side of gank territory and I didn't want to mess with it. And since the update yesterday, the price seems to have dropped a few hundred million. I'd have to check it again now today. We could pop it up. Because I sold mine for like 100 million, or a billion, sorry. Just over a billion. $1.7 or something. So well, we'll do it after. We can look on the market. How am I going to look? Yep. Go to market browser. You guys can't see this. That's not the button, that's the button. And you want Vargar. Be a nice time to buy one now that they're down, right? If they're still down. They're slightly back up. these buy orders are weird. Yeah, they've come slightly back up. They were down just over 1 billion when I looked on yesterday. I won it on a single HyperNet node, so still trying to figure out best to use. I really want to do some higher end content, probably do escalation hunting and null, but total new bro, so I'll need to figure out what I can actually do with it. Yeah, I mean, I'm testing now, but Marauders realistically, they're kind of the kings of grinding level 4 missions. This is actually taking a lot longer. I should have maybe stayed one more cycle of Bastion, but I didn't think it was going to take this long to tear it down. Die. Get down so we can jump the gate. What are you currently doing, Jester? What's your current kind of path? Varger, well, I was also gonna, one of the things I was gonna use mine for, and I might actually use this, is for the events coming up. They're apparently pretty good for that. I've never used a Marauder in the events. I've used a Vindicator. I do Abyss and DED sites. Okay.
Orb drive active.
Yeah, like the Varger would probably be still pretty good at doing like Crimson Harvest and the Winter Vent, Capsular Day stuff, if you want to do that. I think it does increase the risk of getting ganked if people decide that they want to. How come that didn't work? The hit control R, but it didn't work. How far away did these guys start? I think we should just brawl it out, right? Yeah, we'll just brawl it out. Let's click. We'll grab the smallest stuff first. We'll take care of these frigates. How many frigates were there? 2? And then we'll start want to get a Faction Warfare 2, but that's going to be in a much cheaper ship. Yeah, Faction Warfare is fun. I did that for a long time. I do want to get back into it. I've got so much going on. I kind of backed away from that for the moment anyways. Varga were good for escalations and null, but you want to be careful. That's something I was looking at a while ago. Yeah, fair enough. Again, null stuff now, I don't remember. I used to do like the PvE stuff. My big thing, I like doing the fleets, but like hunting and defending citadels and that sort of thing, that's more what I did. I did had an Ishtar, did one of the sites. Again, I don't remember the details. I know I had an oversized prop Ishtar that would just drop sentry drones in orbit at like 5 million miles an hour. And that's mostly what I did for PvE anyway. Other than that, I flew Logi in fleets before Logi showed up on kill mails. That's a nice change, by the way. That happened kind of just towards the end when I was leaving. It was always the biggest pain in... Oh, I should have shot this guy first. He's closer, but... Yeah, this is perfectly fine. I don't even think the tracking is affected it that much. I think the frigates take a little longer to kill now. Miss a little more often, but... seems to be fine for doing this. E-Warfleet stuff is pretty cool, yeah. Hooray! Oh, hello. Pay attention to what you're doing. That one's reloading.
The module has run out of charges.
Oh, yeah, okay.
A module has run out of charges.
I am going to take this break coming up once we've cleared this room.
A module has run out of charges.
Get our gun cycling again. Might try the uranium ammo if the ships are that far away. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, right? Does the uranium ammo have better tracking? I didn't think railgun ammo did that. Let's double check. So range multiplier, which that would help anyways, getting them in your optimal. Yeah, there's nothing about tracking though, right? That seems to be purely a guns thing. So what might be better is just do a... Yeah, so it gets them within your optimal. But if they're in optimal, you're still tracking, right? So that doesn't... Like, once they're under 90, then you're better off doing antimatter anyways. If they're over 100, over 90, you probably definitely want to use the antimatter or the uranium, etc. But... Oh, let's turn this off. We should be able to kill this guy. I'm gonna try... Well, yeah, we're in system, so we just gotta wait for our timer now. Alright. Yeah, this is fine. It takes a little longer with the jump drive if you're messing around with that, but that's good. Might be worth getting like for example, hang on. I can't words. Oh my goodness. Yeah, like here. If I jump to this clone, I'm gonna add more tracking. This is probably the move. For if I'm not blitzing, I can use this clone, right? Might be worth. And the range, obviously, yeah, you want them in your optimal. That just makes sense. Just makes sense. We just gotta wait out our Bastion timer. So yeah, definitely not a blitzing ship, but that's okay. And if we did want to go to a more brawly, I'd probably switch the ship entirely, because most of their bonuses are in Bastion mode. Grab your skill points if you haven't already. I did. You also get a character resculpt token for the next week or two. Repper, yeah, so... And then roll bonus. Yeah, see, it's still pretty good. Counts as 8 guns, plus I have 25% for that. This I have at 4. Marauder, so... I think it's still good. I think it still works. I'm a little sad about the micro jump drive. Alright, we can dock now, so let's do that. And then I'll take my quick break, and then we'll do what's next.
Orb drive active.
We'll hand this in. Did I get some for... I did get some here. I'm just getting this knocked off. I don't think it's really that... I don't do a lot of plate, but I figured I'd just get it knocked off now so it doesn't catch me later. But I don't actually fly a lot of plate because I do a lot of PvE, right? That's more of a... I think that's more of a PvP thing, which makes sense. That's why they wanted to make armor ships faster on grid, so they can compete with the shield ships.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So that makes sense. I just in case I end up in an armor fleet at some point. Then we'll get back onto Marauder. Okay. So that was not a blitz, but we get some money for it, so that's good. We'll get the bounties. Alright. So there we go. We're starting to make a little bit of money. Base we can't do anyway. Okay, yeah, no, we will have to skip some. So anyways, let's take that. Let's take this break real quick. I'll refill my coffee and water, hit the washroom, and then when we come back, we will decide what's next. So stand by, and I will be right back. Alright, we're back. So yeah, let's figure out this clone thing first. So, in the station, if I jump from the same station, do I incur the penalty? Are we going to do any more blitzing? Let's think about that first. I was just curious. We'll figure that off camera. That's fine. We have to make some ISK. Let's get some market stuff done. That's what we're going to do. We have to move some stuff. We might... I don't know. It's tricky because Jita's really far away. And it's through Udema or Losac. That's not the one I wanted. This ammo just isn't selling. Bokito, hello, welcome. How are things? How are you? So I might move these. They should work here. The antimatter one's sold. Right? So that's cool. We need to start converting our LP. That's what we need to do. So let's bring this up. Right there. We may actually switch our market alt for a second and see some things, but road in shipyards. I think price selling through high-sec buyback instead of shipping your stuff to Jito or Dodixie, take 5% hit to get quick ISK and no risk. I thought high-sec buyback was shutting down because the main guy doesn't have time to maintain it. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, thank you for the follow, Bikito. Welcome. Feel free to, I don't know, ask, chat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I read that recently. I'll double check that. We're gonna look for. We'll do it with sellers because we use our market guy to do it. All right. And then we do it like this. So this we don't have. This we can't do any of these guns, which would be cool. I mean, there's some good return. This is a high return, but there's not a lot of movement, right? Wow, that was a really dragged out. I wish there was a better market. Which is the... Oh, I have my EVE workbench. EVE. Let's stick this in this group. And it's bean counter. Because this is what I used to do. This was the main thing I used to buy with my points and sell. Oh, there was a space before. That's where the problem was. Which one was it again? The MY703. Actually, like here, it doesn't tell me... Quantity 2. Like, I wish we could actually see the market without going all the way there. We may have to pop over there. This is where it would be helpful to have my market alt on its own account. So I wouldn't have to log off and do all this, but... So that's one option. And again, they're slower moving, right? So you put them up and you just wait. The other option is another, this one's okay as well, so we could like mix it up a bit. Entirely possible. The science ones are not, I don't know. I was doing... Wow. There's thorium charge small. We could do a bunch of those. The main thing I was doing was the tracking computer. We need those. I don't remember how to get any of these. Pretty sure this is ratting, right? There we go. Like thorium and lead, again, doesn't move as much, but as antimatter. And we use a lot of antimatter, so that's why I was thinking of just doing antimatter as my main. Again, assuming we're keeping a railgun / blaster mission ship. Yeah, I think just the implants is the way to go. I wonder if I could sell these to Corp. Is that even a thing? I think that used to be, that's a thing now, right? So we have a lot. We have like still 50,000 or more. Oh, that's those guys. Oh, 653,000 points. So if we average that out, there's like say 1,000 per LP. That's 653 million. If we can get it converted roughly. I don't want to kill Kaldari NPCs for those insignias. I want high standings with all 4 factions on my main. Right, it's killing. Yeah. Right. Which is why I don't have very many, because I do the same. But yeah, I got all this stuff I need to trade in. This is all money just sitting here. Let's make a couple of these bean counters. How about that? We'll do like 10 and we'll just put them up on the market. What do these go for? I don't have Beta Nexus chips. Search. Bean. And it's the 703. And let's just do 10. Okay. Sweet. We'll see if they move. We're going to go here. I'm going to grab my bean counters. We're going to put them in the Viator. And we're going to go in the Viator over to we're just going to do it in Dodexy. We're going to keep it simple. We'll, you know, it may not move as fast, but we can still do this. So we're going to, do we go by Pemin and pick stuff up there as well? How much room do we have? Lots. This stuff I might actually just drop in Pemin for now, because I'm starting up industry, so I'll probably end up contracting those over to my industry guy at the end. So let's do that real quick. We'll take a look at what Pemin looks like too. Maybe it's quieted down. And I've just realized maybe it's not so bad. Well, you probably saw it while I was off camera, because right now I'm kind of blocking it. But you can, when I was off camera, you could see my range of my undocks, so I'll probably have to redo those now. For gens. Not that it's ever come up, but this will be the time, right? So we're going to fly this home. We're going to see if there's anything there as well. We'll also contract our trig sheets over to the market alt, because she pays less taxes on it. Some of this I might drop, some of it I'm gonna probably sell. Like this here spells, if we can sell it, we might get enough to buy the other bits that we need, right? So I'm gonna be, yeah. Interesting.
Warp drive.
Warp
active.
loads. Stay off D-scan. We don't need these on here. Probably should keep them in case we do some blue hunting at some point, but don't want, as GH Magic Man said, don't want to be killing the Empire NPCs. What we need to do at some point is get like 3 or 4 of us all running level 4 missions. Grind up some factions for everybody. That'd be fun. Because everybody can go do their own missions. We meet back at the hub, right? Just keep going.
Warp drive active.
See, that's wrong now.
Warp drive active.
Doing it live. Okay. I'm not gonna do that right now. We'll just turn it off. It blurs this, which is the important thing. It makes the rest of it a real mess, though, doesn't it? This should be okay. Just turn it off. I'll fix that off camera. You guys don't need to see that. I'll just not sit in my location window while not on camera.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so gotta make some money. We've gotta buy the rest of the modules for the Nurgle, so we can start doing the agents and the teams. And then we're gonna find ships for the bases, which I've never done. And I think that was like some of the faction battle cruisers might be what we're looking for. I think that's why I bought the Vigilant. Pretty sure I have a Vigilant. Vigilant one I never put together. Yeah, right here. Pretty sure that's why I bought this way back. No skins. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why I bought that. So that'll be once we got the Nurgle set up and we've done it and we know it works. I'm just hoping we don't lose it too soon. Should almost start tracking the ISK made doing the things that we buy ships for, but again, I'm just looking to have fun. ISK will come, right? I gotta get the ammo production up, so when we get I'll probably start making copies for large antimatter, at least, and Kel can just, or I can get them built, transported over there and converted, so at least we're not spending money on antimatter.
Drive active.
Worst case, I cancel the uranium sell if it doesn't go, if I need more. Alright, 2 more jumps. We're just going to get a bunch of stuff to market. I really got to set up my bookmarks in Pemmin. I moved from the Citadel. I never set up my new Instadocs for the station. I just moved in and I kind of quit not too long after that. Or took a break. Oh, nope. Why did it do that?
Warp drive active.
There we go. That'll work for now.
Docking permission
Moon
requested.
10.
Docking
So
request accepted.
the Wiracomi Corporation. Moon 10 station. The other station holds my skins and clothes. Alright. So let's go through Gunther real quick. Materials. I thought I set up a materials container. I didn't. Keepers is where I'm putting my blueprints. These have to move. So for now we'll just stick it in keepers for all of this stuff. We'll transfer that to our market alt at some, or industry alt at some point. Stuff I'm going to use. just put in here. We'll probably keep that. Now, these are where I have to think. I'm going to keep the Thucker batteries. Always using batteries. I'm going to keep... This is like cutting way down on our money, but... It's largely this, right? So we could... lose about 200 million if we don't sell those. Let's just keep them. You never know. This is why I don't have any money, by the way. Okay. What's in here that we're not going to use? We're not going to use anytime soon. That might be worth money. Could sell our tier 4s, but I do want to try getting into tier 4s. Yeah. So okay, stir paper. So I did read that correctly. Cool. We have these things. These can often sell for some ISK, right? Like, do we try to sell a few of these? I have 6 of them. We could probably sell 4 and be okay, right? Ooh, did it again. Ah. Let's sell half of them for now. We'll keep the other 3. They're 25 mil a piece. These are, we're getting into, let's sort by price. Yeah, these are just because I have a lot of them. We're keeping those because we're going to run all that stuff. Singularity. Oh, this was used for the blueprints, wasn't it? Hang on, no, that's not right. No. Warp disruption mutaplasmid, small mutaplasmid residue. So these are assault damage component. I'm gonna take like 10 of these away here. 16. 10. Let's take 10. Well, I guess that's not that much, is it? Once you take it away. 6 million? Nah, we'll keep them. We'll probably convert them. Okay. We have so much ammo. What's our most expensive ammo? Ooh. We have our geckos. We have 5 subverteds as well. I mean, if those sold, that might even just be worth it. I'm never going to use them. They're too expensive. That's a PV. So maybe we try. It's painful, but we'll do it. Yeah, and the rest of these are just kind of normal stuff. We're going to keep the geckos. I'm not going to sell the geckos. Yeah, this is all stuff we're likely to use. I mean, high sec stuff. I'm going to use that again probably for the winter event. This we need to take with us to the other spot. Right? Worry about that in a minute. Okay. Don't really have much in rigs that's going to be worth hauling. Okay. Boosters and implants. Hawkmoth drone tuner, Xanu Deadeye guided missile precision. That gets plugged into my missile, this clone that I'm in, isn't it? Yeah. Right? Yeah, because it's for our bar guest. That's why we got to get a golem instead of a Kronos, so we can use the same. Although we can switch to the armor one, so that doesn't matter. Never mind. Is that right? Augmentation. 6, 7, 8. Okay. What this is? What's this name? Guided missile precision. Gives us a 5% reduction to the signature radius for all missile explosions. Yes, that goes in. I don't know why I'm thinking about it. Boom. Any of these worth? It's 100 million worth right there. Equate 0. This is armor? Turret damage, missile damage. Yeah. Probably save those because we'll use those for things. Remote armor repper. I'm not going to use those for a while. I'm going to sell that. What does this do? Afterburner bonus. Okay. These I just pick up from missions and stuff on the way. Okay, we're good here. Miscellaneous is just a bunch of junk and garbage that's not worth anything. This is all just the weird little things I pick up. Have nowhere else to put them. Do I want to sell any of my ships? Probably not. We have 3 jackdaws. We have the Vigilant, the Hecate. This has to be moved. Okay, good enough. To sell. What's in here? No, this stuff. Sort by type. Is this used in manufacturing? No, it's just a sellable, right? Is it sell to NPCs? Is that what you do? Okay, well, we'll take it. We'll sell it. Whatever. %3 bonus to ship velocity. No, that's not going to be enough, right? No, it's gonna give us like 90 on the. Okay, fair enough. I think we sell both of these. That's 13 million. Probably just end up scrapping those things. We'll leave it in here. We'll scrap it with our industry when the time comes. Okay, good. Well. Okay, good thing we're in a hard to catch ship. Nope, that is not it at all. Alright, let's go take this to market. And then we'll switch over to the market alt and we'll see what they can do. I transport with this guy because he flies better. He's better at flying transports. It's a little bit counterintuitive. I'll have to train up the market alt a little bit so they can fly these as well. But
Active.
I like to fly cloaks just some less, show up less often on people's scans. They might try to kill me just to get those subverteds, right? So I should. There's a way to wrap them. I don't know if that's the thing. I've never done it. But again, we're in high sec. We're not going through low sec. The only real dangerous spot will be landing on Dodixie, and we can do that with Instadocs and hopefully be fine.
Warp drive active.
Barely even scratched the capacity on this, right? So I'm not hauling ships and stuff. And then while we're on the market art, we'll do some shopping. I need to save the notes per character. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Let's see if this note carries over. What I could do. Configure. Well, gotta clean this thing up too. This is done. We'll keep that. Next one's Dodixie, so be careful. Praxi.
Warp drive active.
Can we put this in here? Okay, no, but we could. Oh, that didn't work. Ah. Pay attention.
Warp drive active.
Alright, here we go. The only slightly dangerous part, which I really don't think is that bad, because we're going to land right on the station and dock immediately, hopefully. Nothing there to worry about anyways.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested.
Yeah, I spammed it. I'm just gonna pop these in here for now. At the bottom we can should be able to click and drag it, right? Oh, it doesn't do the whole thing. Copy. Query return a legitimate type. Can I just do this? String too long, so it's... Alright, that's fine. Just in case. This is a backup anyway. Good. That's a little bit... Hopefully we can get it at our notes. It's been a while. Okay. Let's dump all this off. Let's check here real quick. That goes in here. Okay. Probably not going to sell those, but let's dump our contents into here. Transfer it to our market. See if she has any money too, that'd be good. Although maybe we'll just try to buy the stuff we need. That's why we copied that, right? Okay. Okay, if you guys see my characters, I'm not doing anything important, and I've got not, these three have no secrets.
Connecting.
Again, be helpful to have them on separate accounts, but I've never done that, so. Contracts. I can just buy some multi. Oh, I have two. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, I was going to have her sell these. Okay. View contract, accept. View contract, accept. Okay. Now she should have a bunch of stuff. What? Did I just... No. Oh. I'm not in Dodixie. But I am here. So we can go towards... Let's first... I didn't contract over the sheets. Okay. Not a problem. Check my mark, because I don't think I have anything in this zone. I think everything's over the other end now. This is where I'm doing my blueprints, though. Yeah. Oh, I sold one of these. What are you sitting on? I think I already transferred some of that over to Cal. Yeah. That's going to be a problem. We'll have to be careful what we put up. That's fine. We'll figure that out. Let's quickly check the blueprint situation. Again, we're starting small. Uh, 2 days left. Just almost 3 days. Okay. But let's blueprints. This is being researched. So we could do the small. Make a few copies. 600 is max, right? We'll set it for like 2 days so we don't have to come back for 2 days. Sure, we'll make our first copies. That's fine. Okay. Let's go there.
Have a pleasant journey, Captain.
Now, we have to go. I don't think we have to go all the way there either. We can just stop, I think, 1 or 2 systems over. 1 system over. Oh, wow. It's because I changed things. Ooh. I'll fix that in a sec. These can just... Oh, no, because then they're going to go back on... That's... Too many characters can't have separate overview things. Probably never going to need this window on this character. Just minimize it in a second. Okay. Cool. Yeah. I'm sure we can... I'll figure something out eventually. Maybe I'll set up a hauling tune and just use Jita, but I gotta get trained first. Because if I'm flying a blockade runner, I don't mind going through Udema with that thing. It's not that you can't be caught, it's just not easy.
Drive active.
Because it's like instant aligning and cloaking. Well, not instant, but sub 3 seconds. So insta-locking Thrasher gank might catch you. If there's enough of them. The other option would be the actual blockade runners, but I think that's more for where you're going to get scrammed. Right? Let's take a look while we're traveling. Oh, actually I can just pop in anywhere here. I wasn't paying attention. And just because I know them. Yeah, I think I can access the market from here.
Warp drive active.
So this is the problem with Odixie, it's going to take longer to move things. We may have to bring the pricing down a little bit, but I went off of roughly Jita prices, so. And I can do how many with this character? 42 more. That's not the one. I think I can access it through here, right? Waiting. We want to try the... Oh, I gotta go clean her storage up. Oh, that's the storage box. Yeah, we don't want that. I think maybe I need to go to Dodexy. I'm just going to go there. I was going to do it from here, but I'm going to go there just to make sure we're not making mistakes. We'll check the price at Jita and I'll adjust. Because on one hand, you can charge a little more because people don't want to travel. But also at the same time, if you charge close enough, then they won't decide to travel to pick it up, right? It's all a game. Oh, I don't have my instant. Yeah, see, this character's got like nothing set up for out here. She was in Amar for the longest time. I don't remember why. I think it was just the closest high sec to what was going on at the time. I'm pretty sure that's why she's got stuff in Amar, right? Oh no, I've dealt with it. It was there, but I moved it.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Cool. All right. Now we can look in the we can look in the box. That's so much easier. We want to sell these. View market. Yeah, it's the same stuff. Okay. So we're gonna bring up too many windows. There it is. Let you guys see it too. And we're looking for subverted JVN. Oops. This guy. Vegeta sells them for 271 million a piece right now. This guy's got him set up for 400. So what if we undercut? We go 300. Could be a lot big undercut. They might, but they might grab them, right? Probably never gonna use it. I don't even have the skills for it yet. Let's do 390. I know that means that might be someone might just grab them. Who's in a hurry? Yeah, much lower taxes too, which is nice. So we'll let those sit for a bit. Okay. Let's see what that does. Let's do... I might sit on these for a while because I do like to use them. And she's going to be training at some point. Where are my bean counters? Okay, they're currently 43, 44. Just under 44 now. We just looked at these. What is the thing? MY 703. So 30, 36, 37. So we're probably okay to go to like 43 and a half. See if those sell. So I'm gonna sit on these. These I already have up, don't I? And they're not selling. Yeah, so we're gonna let those two sell. I'm gonna leave these ones in the box for now. Here. The rest of this stuff down here is probably just like all of this can just go up. Okay. I don't know why I didn't do it that way, but that's fine. I was going to give it a quick second. We still have lots of room. Like, that's the thing. This character does have some trading skills, so... I don't know if I showed. And they're not perfect, but they're getting there. They're good enough for my volumes. Is this done? So they're currently going for 73 here. So let's do 73. There. Yeah, that's not very much margin, so we'll do that. They may snag them up. That puts us lower than everybody else by a fair margin. Anybody else will sell directly. I could just sell these ones direct. It's not that much of a difference, so let's just do that. 4704. How about you? I'm just going to take a minute and go through. And that's fine there. I figured that's what was going to happen with most of this. Was it just going to get... What I should actually do. So I'll just drop these. The ones that I'm going to insta-sell. And we'll just redo it. It'll be quicker. Like, those are close enough. It's not worth the extra 100 ISK. Same here. I think that's going to be the factor for most of these. No. Here, you know what's better? Drop this. These are so cheap too. Close enough. These are cheap things. I'm actually going to send that. I meant to keep that. That's fine. We'll sell it. We'll sell it. We're just going to sell it. Okay. And then we'll actually put up valuable buy orders like... Well, this will just sell probably. What's the difference? Peanuts. We'll see what this looks like as well. All right. Okay, what do these go for? NN603. Not there. $18 Jita. So we'll do 24.5. Why not? What's this one? RA702. 8, so we'll put them for 10. These are going to be tight. Like, there's almost no point. 9, well... Say there's 10. We'll just rough 10. That's 90 million. I'll just sell them. So let's just do that. There we go. We have some money now. And that looks good. Excellent. Okay. Now. Notes. Yeah, it doesn't carry over. So we'll have to use the stupid window. Okay. My channels. Uh-oh. I don't remember what that is. It worked. I did remember. All right. So. Let's start with the ones that are quickest. Like the Jaguar just needs a Fed Navy, so what are we gonna? We're gonna go Navy, Stace, Sis, Web of Fire. 10 million difference between buy and sell. We can just grab that. Because that gets us fighting Jaguar, which will be the team. And that'll go to Cal. So I'm going to go ahead and remove... Oh. I can't modify it with this character either, so I'll do it from Cal later. But we have that. Okay. We want what's next that's easy. Public fleet small cap battery. Yep. I'm actually gonna buy 2. 3. Leave some at home. Oh, of course, we gotta be careful because we have a limited amount of money. So that gets that as well. So we now can do the Vengeance. Centis, C-type, kinetic, hardener 2. We're gonna see. Centis, C-type, kinetic. Ooh. That is pain. Yeah, they're not even that much cheaper, so we're gonna skip those for now. Just for now. So we won't be doing the Hawk. Alright. That's already got... We're going to skip that, so we won't be doing the Serpentis one. It's tractor beam 1 I needed. But we're not doing that right now anyway. Okay. Up here. Multi-spectrum. That's going to be cheap. Energized membrane. Wait, what? Oh, that's the that's a blueprint. Here. And we just need the one. Yes. Should probably buy a couple of those, but overdrive? Nice and cheap. We'll grab 2 of those. So we're getting close. Centum A. Centum A type explosive. Could try buy ordering those, but we might try buy ordering them. $116 in Gina 2. I'm gonna try. Oh, we'll make a buy order. We can get them for, if we can get them for 37, we'll take it, right? Very much doubt it, but we'll try it. Quantity 1, duration. Are they gonna bait me? I can always go get it with Interceptor if they put it out. We'll pick it up within 3 jump. Oh, they're gonna come to Dodixie though, right? Let's just do it in station. It's fine. Do. Okay. Try that. No, I didn't. 37 million. Okay, that's just weird. Okay. We'll probably try that with the other one too. Velez, we definitely need. That has to happen. That's going to be an expensive one, but it's the Velez Light Entropic, this one. That's not bad. We'll buy that. Small. Oh yeah, we need that. Because that's going to finish up the rigs. Small capacitor, control circuit. Here. 2. Okay, so that's that. Gives us the Angel. Centum A-type EM. We can place a buy order for 9. Worst case, we don't get it, right? Let's check out these again. Centum C-type. Kinetic. We need 2. Wait, what? No, we only need 1 of those. Well, we're gonna grab that. I didn't already grab one, did I? No.
Commuters are advised protests are currently disrupting promenade traffic. Visit the promenade to witness our democracy in action.
No, not by order. That's what I want. Cool. So that makes the Enyos fightable. Arista's this one we're skipping. Let's check this one again. Oh, Centum. I got the wrong one. That's why it was confusing. How much do we have? Yeah, we can do like 70 million. With any luck, we'll get it. Wait, what? Place by order. 3 months. We want 2. We want 70 million. Buy. Yep. There we go. With any luck, we'll get them. We got that. Tracking computer 2. We're almost... This is actually going like... Well, we're getting many of the things. Okay. And those we have. Grab that. Order for those. Small tractor beam 1. And there we go. Okay. That's most of it. We can update our actual shopping list on the other side. But all of this goes to Cal. Plus, say, 100 million. And then we'll flip back. Ooh. What I'm actually going to do, I'm looking at the time, 1 minute. I'm going to take a quick break. Do have to use the washroom. I'll set this contract up during the break. And when we come back, we'll go in, double check, set up what we can for the Nurgle, and see if we can get some agents to try. So I will be right back. Alright. And we're back. So I've switched over to Cal. We're going to pick up those contracts. And then we're going to get this ship built. We'll see if we can grab our first, at least our first anomic, if not more than one. That'd be cool. I ended up doing 2 contracts while I was on break. I threw together one for drones as well. Just grabbed 5 of each T1 or T2 drones, just to have them. See? So, anyway, I'm not digging around. There's a few things we have to go dig out of our pile in Pemin as well, but we can update our notes. And then at some point we'll have enough money, we'll just buy a second full set, you know. We'll have like 2 billion and we'll just buy another whole Nurgle and have it ready in case we lose ours. But for now, we'll just cross our fingers that we don't lose it. Alright. So these can just go. I didn't mark drones. We're just going to switch to whatever drones we need at the time. We grabbed the Velez. Multi-spectrum. There it is. Whoops. Guess what I did? That's fine.
Quick. In the heat of the moment.
I grabbed the shield one
Stay cool with
because I'm smart. That's okay, they're cheap enough, right?
now available in blue.
Oh, look. We have the right piece now. Wait, where'd it go? Didn't I just buy it? Yeah, there it is. Overdrive injector. We got 2 of them because we need a double one for down there. Centrum A-type. We didn't get. This we got. Right there. This might be wrong, but we're going to bring it anyways. It might work. I think we checked it, but... hulls. Oops. Yeah. Why didn't we put those? 85 resist. Might try it. Worst case thing that happens is we lose our ship, right? Because we didn't have quite the tank. That's fine. We're gonna leave them on the list, but I am gonna try them. Whatever. These are Centum. Why don't I have these? View personal assets. Can I look? Oh yeah, they were expensive. Right. We put up buy orders for them. That's right. Okay. Republic Fleet small cap battery. Done.
Authorities and biomass distribution oversight. Remember,
I didn't check this one. Probably not cheap. 30 million. We'll just grab it. It's easier to do with the notes when I can delete it, huh? Again, this is the one we're kind of ignoring anyways.
from asteroids to ice, we bring only the finest resources to your station.
Fed Navy.
Incorporated, there is a
Tracking computer. We'll pick up the scripts. Fed Navy. We can try it with these. Tractor B1. Huzzah. Okay. So we have 1, 2 that we can try. We have these ones we can try with the other tank. I think we can do some other stuff, but that's fine. We have a couple we can do. We gotta go to Pemin and get these. We can try the Serpentis. We're not gonna try the Hawk anyway. Yeah, this'll work. So let's take all this. Stick it in our machine. Let's go to Pemin, pick up the scripts, and then let's fly back to our mission station and get set up. We'll just go here. Make sure we're ready. Nothing there that's actually going to do it, but good habit. All right.
Warp drive active.
It's only 200 million in our hold anyway. It's not that big a deal. And again, worst case, we lose the ship, right? And then we just live. At some point, I think it's beneficial. You can actually get to the point where you run all the anomics and you stop running normal missions when you're blitzing. Once you can do the bases as well, you just did every anomic that comes up, and you should be able to sustain that as well. You know, maybe if you get an unlucky streak, you... Words. You run a regular mission. The other thing, too, would be to move to other... Once you're doing that, you just fly your Nurgle around. Like, you gotta have fits everywhere, though. May not be great. You'd have to get multiple characters, fleet them up, have them grab missions, I guess. We'll figure it out. I know October and around Christmas we're going to be busy with the event, so I'm not too worried.
Warp drive active.
Not too worried. We're going to be pretty busy with Crimson Harvest for the first little bit. But yeah, anybody else up to anything interesting other than work? Or work if work's interesting. Why does it make that noise? Oh, because my cloak deactivated because I had landed on the gate.
Warp drive active.
Okay. We are getting there. I think this is just going to be a better overall setup for us. We might try some other stuff. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so like this one, for example, like we said, we're gonna drop. So we're losing this by a few %. It should still be okay though. It's not that much.
Docking permission requested.
We accidentally bought the
Docking request
Corpum
accepted.
A types, I think. Oh, Centum. Right, they want Centus. We bought Centum. Wait, what? Oh, these are the active ones. But that's okay then, right? I'm trying to say words and none of them are coming out. Okay. I'm gonna go here. Centum C type. Okay. So this is passive. So we have 88%. If we drop, we have 85%. With more capacitor. So there's one other option. And this gives us a bit of an oh shit button if we need it. What if? So it's 85 and that. Yeah. Well, that's with it on, though. Yeah, no, it's much worse with it off, though. I think I'm okay with this, actually. Be worth a try anyway. 500 million if we lose it, right? So I think I'm okay with that. The other option... Kinetic. We have a Corpus X type. Okay, so that's 88. We did look at this. That's still... Oh, hang on. We lose about 8%. But we have the backup. If we do need it, we can always... That's 82%. What about this? Plus this. That puts us back up to the 88%. I like that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. So let's grab that. Corpus Kinetic X Large. Okay. The other ones we were missing. Let's grab our stuff. We want to make sure we have everything before we head over, because then we have to fly back and I get embarrassed. And... Okay. So the Angel. The A-type explosive puts us at that. We do have Dark Blood explosive. That's hardeners, though. We have one Centum energized explosive. Okay, so if that's 91, that's just for... Well, this is just... this one's a Tech 2. Oh, it's a multi-spectrum. We need one explosive, right? So what about... It's 1% less. We'll take it. Cap is not stable, however. Cap's not stable anyways. Thought our cap was supposed to be stable with this fit. I guess maybe not. It's 3 minutes and we just manage our reps, right? So if we drop the A type for the C type, we lose a percentage. So we'll take it. We can gather these inefficiencies. The other option is the X type. Oh no, that's active. We don't want that. Okay. Blood Raiders. This one we have to be careful because it's they're going to E-War. And this is where it was confusing. Like, we don't need this. That's one of the ones we have to think about, right? So we want EM. And these are the passives. So I have an Imperial Navy multi-spectrum. So this gives us 84% EM resist. Kinetic. I guess this wasn't the greatest. That's armor hardener. Armor hardener. What's this do? Can we... Sorry. 84%. Oh, that's not going to fit another one. Okay. Angel. Nope. Blood Raider. What about... 82. What was it? Sorry, I keep forgetting the numbers. ADHD is a terrible thing. 84. 84 and 21%. 82 and 12%. 86 and 8%. But that one's nudie, so we have to be careful. Nudie. Okay, so that's one we're going to have to figure out. And if we put that, we don't have room. But we don't need this. That's the thing. Okay, that one we'll have to figure out. That's fine. The Enyo one, I think we've already looked at. That's going to be the same as the other, right? We can probably do that with what we have. C-type kinetic hardener, and we put in... this one. So that's kinetic. 75%. 78%, 10% capacitor. 13.8% capacitor. Yeah, that'll work. We'll just do it. So that's excellent. So we can do a lot of this. This we're going to be able to do. This we'll probably be able to do. The Serpentis one. Be the last one to check. Did we just do this? No, we did the Hawk. It's probably going to be the same. Because we did it with the passives, right? Whoops. 88 and 8 minutes. Ooh, that's only... Oh, that's because it's this one. That's 78. Yeah, that's one. That's one we're gonna have to... This fits a little tighter. Okay. We lose 10. Okay, that's fine. The rest of these will be good. We'll just skip the Serpentis for now until we can get these. They're expensive. All right, let's get over there. And we need these scripts. And it's tracking. Mostly range, but we'll bring this anyway because they're cheap, right? In case we need tracking. We probably don't need tracking at all, but... And what was the last one? One more thing we needed. Sorry, it just takes a second, my brain. Target Painter 2. Target Painter 2. Alright. We didn't do ammo, okay. Ammo. We probably actually have it there, but... I think I have all the ammo there. For the ships. So Mason we typically aren't going to use. It's mostly going to be occult. And we have 2,500 occult for now. We'll probably try to find some more. It's mostly occult, and I think the Baryon. Like Tetron is nice. We probably have some of those there as well. No, we don't. But we have this. Let's see if we can find some more of these. Let's just double it. Buy another. Yeah. That's going to be the main one we use. And then we have enough baryon. Baryon. Oh, I had some here. Oh, that's mediums. That's mediums. Oh, and that's exotic dancers. I used to use those to mark locations before I had too many assets. All right. So there we go there. Bay 64, hi. Hello, welcome. How are you? How are things? Okay. Let's get this delivered. Looks good. Get this delivered, and then we can we switch the rigs out on the Nurgle. We'll go from there. Exciting times. I'd like to try to get one anomic, either team or agent, and not the worm. The rest of them seem pretty easy, as long as we can actually get them. And I'm hoping some of our little tweaks, because the other thing we do want to do probably, which we keep stopping, it's in the list, but we probably want to get thermal dynamics up. Where is it again? Yeah, we have 6 days. We'll just jab that in.
Warp drive active.
That'll be good. That won't take long. We can actually probably put it above this because I don't need that. I'm actually going to go like here. Just always juggling my skill queue, huh? Oh, that's cool. Let's add a tiny bit to that. Okay.
Docking permission
That's one thing we
requested.
definitely want to make sure we have up.
Docking request accepted.
'Cause we're going to be overheating, especially on that one. Once we start doing the worm, it's going to be critical to have that at 5. Since we're not doing that yet anyway, it's perfect, so we have time. What are you up to? Right now, I just went and did a little shopping and selling. And I'm setting up a Nurgle to try anomic agents and teams. Hopefully. We didn't get everything, because some of it's very expensive, but we have enough to get started. So we're setting up in our emission system to blitz and do anomics. And then once we have the Nurgle set up and tested, we're going to work towards bases as well. That'll be a future
Warp drive active.
endeavor, because I've never done the bases. I have done teams, and I do actually still have some of my other ships that were for it. Maybe we'll pack them up and sell them. Or take them home. Because this is nice having just one ship and switching out the fits. Oh, they're not here anymore. The Garmer and the Dramiel were both. I think the Garmer and the Dramiel were 2 of my ships. And the Daredevil. And those are all back in Penn now, so never mind. I already did that. We switched the Garmer out to do blitzing T0 darks, which was fun. But yeah, that's what I'm up to. I'm up to setting up to do anomics. What are you up to? We're doing, EVE raw. This is just playing EVE. I'm not typically pre-setting up. I did do a little bit of research. I have my notes that you can't see because there it is.
Warp drive active.
So what I did is I watched Hateless's old videos. They're from about 4 years ago though, so we might run into issues. But we'll see. And I have my notes that they did, and then we'll see how it works. Make updates. Maybe I'll make my own sheet. Modernized. Walking the dog. That's cool. I don't have a dog to walk, but my cat likes to go outside, so I try to take her out once a day or once every other day, depending on the weather. Which is pretty fun. She likes it outside. She thinks she's an outdoor cat, but she wouldn't survive 5 minutes without food in a bowl. Right, Fernie? She's ignoring me. She's behind me right there. Well, she was sleeping. Alright, we're almost there. Holy smokes.
Web drive active.
EVE takes a long time. It's a slow game for the most part until you get into something. Then it's less slow. It's kind of neat. I like it. Again, once we get this set up, then we're good, right? We can come out here and do whatever we want. Do it whenever we want. Do anybody here know about the clone jumping? If I do it in an NPC station, if I'm in the station with the clone I want and I switch, do I still do the 24 hours? I have to be in a player station to do it immediately? Is that correct? Seem to recall that. You can jump to a clone in the same station without triggering the cooldown. Oh, even in the NPC stations? I thought there was a benefit to doing it in a player structure, right, though? I don't think it's that simple. Okay. So what was... Interesting. I wonder what the benefit to the Citadel was then. Having an Astrahoos with a deal.
Web drive
I don't remember.
active.
The clone bay? Doesn't look like there's one in Jun's anyway.
Web drive active.
You can also do it if you currently have a cooldown. Cool. Okay, good to know. Because, well, we do have separate clones. I guess, yeah, I was watching Loru earlier, and I think he was doing it in Jita.
Docking permission requested.
I
Docking
think.
request accepted.
Or somewhere near
Docking
Jita,
permission
anyway.
Requested.
So, yeah, okay, interesting. Maybe did they change that in the last 5 years? All right. Step 1. All of this just goes here. Well, I guess we'll just stick it all in. Here. All right. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. So the other thing too is we can steal these. We have some more at home too. We can bring them out here. We can get extra damage to speed it up. Which one's this? 20% side effect chance. Oh, it's tracking speed and stuff. Okay. Yeah, we're probably okay there. I might grab as many of these as I have, and we can use those for the burners or the armor ones. We'll see what struggles. Alright. Where's our Nurgle? Does this have a compact mode? Doesn't really help though, does it? I wish we could just zoom it a little bit. Because I like seeing the pictures. Because I'm a visual person that way. I see what I'm looking for better than I read it. Alright, we need to pop one of these off. Which one was it? We need to keep the nano pump 2. So we pop this off. We jam this one in there. All So I just want to try something. So if we go here, we view fitting. If we fit, it just, yeah. I thought there was a way we could do it from cans. Oh, multi-fit maybe. Item location. Boom. There it is. Oh, I have to have a package to ship? Don't fit rigs. I wish I could just fit it to current ship. Okay, that doesn't work then. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, whatever. We're gonna go ahead then and see what we get. Let's grab a mission real quick. Oh, that pumped up by 0.3 as well. So that's, running that one mission was really good. Drop back down. Okay, which one's this? Angel Cartel. That's one of the ones we can't do right now, right? Of course it is. So if we go here. Yeah, that's the... Well, let's see. Maybe I'm wrong. We do want the Velez anyway, because that goes on all of them. And we're going to put half the ammo. What's already in here? Hang on. Oh yeah, look at that. That we don't need. Grab some more of the Baryon. You know what? If we lose it, we lose it. Boom, done. That'll do. Okay. I think that's okay. I'm just looking here. Occult. Oh. Blood Raiders one had a... Oh, never mind. Occult. Baryon. Okay, that should be good. Okay. Sweet deal. Drones are going to be Angel is... Don't use the drones on the Angel one. It's Angel Cartel, right? Yes. Trying to brain here, but it's not working. I apologize. Krelly, 1MN Afterburner, A-type Repper. Oh no, it's A-type Repper goes in the bottom, but we need the two Stasis Webifier 2s. That. And then the A-type Armor Repper. And Overdrive Injector. In case we have to overheat, we'll stick it in between. Multi-spectrum this. We'll do this so they're separated, because I think they heat from here to here a little bit as well, if I remember correctly, so you want to separate them a little better. And the last thing is the hardeners. A-type explosive. So we can do that. It's so fast. Do we risk it? I think we risk it. Worst case, I lose the ship. We go, oh no, like that. I just may have to manage reps. This is Angels. This is a single ship, so we don't have to worry about too much. Fun. Okay, and it just says, keep at range 6 kilometers, web and shoot. Nothing to it. Except for the fact that we're not cap stable with this fit. Is there anything we can do? We have room. We could do a capacitor CPU. It's still pretty high though. I think that is the big thing. That's why they have this one. So then we have 3 minutes. Oh, it's passive. Of course. Here I go again.
From asteroids to Mars,
Explosive, energized. Wow, my cap locks is on.
the resources you need to succeed.
Yeah, so we can't do this one. We don't have the path to the right modules. That's right. Okay. Where's my agent? There he is. So we'll decline this one. Midst of dead space. We have a little bit of room to do this.
Are you ready for a brighter future through better bots?
Cargo delivery? Oh, we do that one. That one's dead simple. I think we just do this with, give me a second. Use a frigate or intercept with micro warp drive, loot the can, warp out. So we're going to accept this one because we can do it real fast. So this is blitzing. We're doing the quickest missions we can. I think the dram mule is still in my... Port chip. Okay. Let's go do it real fast. Maybe we'll get an anomic that we can do before the end of the day. That'd be nice. A nice way to end it, I think.
Warp drive active.
Now, we're not tanked, so this might be a bad idea. Hopefully we don't use our Dramule. It's pretty fast, so we should be able to just loot the can real fast. And warp off. Because they should pop in towards the end.
Warp drive active.
And out. Before they can shoot me. Haha. So this... I think this is the one I always... No, I used the interceptor. I used Starscream, the MR interceptor for it before. But obviously this works. And it's probably faster too, because it's got the warp speed bonuses. Yeah, 25% bonus to warp speed and acceleration, which we're also pumping up because of our blitzing clone. Alright, come on. Oh, see, that's one I would grab the Marauder and just do, but that's going to take us more than we have time for. But that's one I would normally do. I know they're not blitzy, but I like looting and salvaging them. Okay, we're going to have to be careful.
Epic action, epic romance, epic laughs, epic drama. Horror films from
Okay,
images,
we're not going to get
escapes
it.
to the epic.
Serpentis Spies, is that one that we do? No. Alright, cool. I'm risky here, but... Pot kettle. Okay, no, we don't want to do that either. Okay, I'm not going to get lucky today. We're going to pick this up then next time. What do we do for the last, 15-ish minutes? What do we have here? We could bring our Gila home. Yeah, let's go bring our Gila home. So, how was that? We're kind of set up. I'll try off camera. I'll have some more time, maybe this afternoon or tomorrow. We can see if we can grab some of those other modules. Maybe some of my sell orders will work. Or buy orders, sorry, that'll be nice. So this is something I do too when I just want to cool down. I'll run combat sites looking for escalations. I haven't done like a hydroponics in a long time. Ooh, hello, bar guest.
Warp drive active.
Then the next thing, so we got this, I'm kind of set up here, like that's it, we're pretty close. We'll be able to start doing that, that's good. Start making money there. Hopefully we can sell some stuff and actually make some, because we're a little bit poor. But that's okay, we'll get there, this is how we do it. Next up will be to set up for, because I've already got my Tengu. So we're going to try that with the Crimson Harvest. I might watch some videos from last year just to see, because again, it's been 5 years since I've done one. So that'll be good. So we'll set up for that. And then we'll just start working on the Abyss as well. Start getting more set up for that. Might go through my ships. I might tear some of them down and pack them up. Clean up a little bit. Stuff that I'm not going to use. Just for now. Maybe I can sell some of it. That'll be fun. So we have a whole bunch. And at some point I got to start moving stuff around too. Hideaways? Well, we can go do one. They're quick with this ship. This is like no-brainer stuff. I think Valkyries track better? Probably should split this up, to be honest, because one shot's way overkill. Oops, I thought I turned that off. Oopsie. See how many, if 2 does it. Yep. Just so we're not wasting, because this is rapid lights. Oops, FPS monitor. Oh, was that Mamba in here? No, he wasn't in here before me. I don't think he was in here. I hope not. I don't usually steal these, but I went overshot it. I like to stay around this thing because then I didn't see where he flew to. That one disappeared. We'll go to this one. Drones are in.
Active.
So I usually do Navy with this guy. I don't know why everything's T2. I usually do the faction drones, but because of the extra armor, right? Not that it matters for this stuff, but I wonder what I was doing something with it that wasn't normal. The missiles just reloaded. But I like to be here in case they spawn a Shadow Serpentis spawn. Right. Watch the drones, yeah, they're gonna be okay. The Mamba's here too. I want a Mamba. No? Not gonna give it? No. Don't think they're gonna give us the escalation. I don't remember if hideaways can do it. I know the dens are the main ones. Drones are in. Let's go home. I have a few minutes. We'll pilot this home. I'm actually probably just gonna cut it here. There's no sense dragging it out for the last few minutes getting home, but I do want to say thanks everyone coming and hanging out. All the help. It was great. Hopefully next time we can try our Nurgle. Now that we got it all set up. We did do some blitzing with the bar guest and learn some things, so that's good. But that's where we're going to leave it. So thanks y'all for watching. As always, take care of each other, and we'll see y'all next time. I'm out of here.